you can. Oh, you got everything this morning, you can. Good job. Proud of you. I am so super proud. Best thing ever. You know I'm always proud of you, right? All the work you do to help me and everything. Of course I'd be proud of you. You a good Yukin. Boka is so very cute. Thank you for the flash learning. Alright, I'm gonna have my my SSD card implemented tonight, tomorrow morning. For those of you who are like curious when that's gonna be done. When we can start like playing all our games and stuff. Buy them. I'll buy them. Oh! Blam! Blam. Is this dragon? Hi, Zudo. Why are you always shaking your butt at me? What is it supposed to mean? Is this like a sexual dance or something? I don't know. You're being weird. Put you in timeout. Oh. Baby.
Wagon.
Baby. Wagon. Hi, Star. I gotta watch this.
Let's talk about something.
Yes, we gotta watch this.
Come out of this Switch 2 release.
We gotta watch this. This is gonna prove my point. This is proving my point that it's basically all scalpers.
The launch that happened last week and the subsequent numbers that have been revealed to us by Nintendo and Famitsu, and how exactly it's affected the secondhand market. The market that a lot of gamers get really annoyed with because it just ends up costing us more money for a product that, if it was kind of left alone by a lot of scalpers and resellers, would most likely have been found at retail price. We've been dealing with this for a while now too, right? I mean, even the original Switch when it dropped in 2017 went through this, but obviously the PS5 and the Xbox Series was terrible for a while. PS5's going for upwards of $1,500 at one point. It was madness, absolute madness. But you know what? While the Switch 2 launch and all the stuff's coming out, a lot of clashing online, there is something I think positive to be taken away here, to the sense that,
oh, by the way, my mom got me ginger beer, guys. Ginger beer.
Maybe getting a system at launch going forward, just for many of these different releases, won't actually be that bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Star. No one will.
But we'll go over that here today. So if you guys enjoy this video, make sure you hit that like.
But this is going to prove to you that a lot of them were scalped.
Button.
Can I drink that if I'm not a ginger? Yeah. But, I found out about ginger beer at the beach. Found out it's a commonly used drink to do mocktails with, because it's like it's supposed to be the beer that got kids to drink. Okay, it was called ginger beer, kind of like the same way ginger ale was supposed to be ale, kind of thing, and root beer was supposed to be another, oh, look, it's beer, you can drink it, kids, kind of thing. The problem being, ginger beer is fucking delicious. And yes, I cursed.
Subscribe if you're new. We're gonna start today.
Especially if you add, like, mint and lime to it. Oh! Which are two of my most favorite, like, flavorings.
with this video sponsor. Today's video is sponsored by Supcase. The Switch 2 is now out, which means it's time to go accessory shopping, and for that, Supcase has you covered. They have an entire lineup for charging your extra Joy-Cons with their charging dock, keeping everything organized, including your game cartridges with their charging storage base, and of course,
here's the problem. No reason to store those game cartridges. Because all it is a key. You can probably play the game without it after you've downloaded it.
Keeping your new system protected with their Unicorn Beetle Pro. This Supcase Switch 2 case makes the system much more comfortable as a handheld
Good
with
job,
extra
Yui.
grips on the back for better ergonomics. And with the foldable Joy-Con covers, you can still snap them on and
ginger
off
beer
without...
is delicious in that it's how do I describe it? I like bitter things. Like, I like them being kind of bitter. Ginger beer is like a subset of bitter. It's like a sweet bitter. My mom does not like ginger beer because she doesn't really like bitter things or sweet things. It's literally both those things. It's 180 calories per can. It's more calories than I thought it was, but it's not like the worst. Oh, I hate tonic water. Here's the thing. There are some things that are meant to be bitter and have like fizz in them. Water is not one of them. I'm sorry. The people that drink that, you're weird. I'm sorry. Hard take. Full stop.
having to remove the case. The slim design means it'll fit into your Switch 2 dock as well. The charging dock is great for extra pairs of Joy-Cons, supporting up to 4 total. With the USB-C interface, you can plug directly into the dock and keep them close by when it's time to play on the big screen. The 9 different lighting effects on the bottom are a nice touch for further customizing the look. Finally, the charging storage base helps to keep things organized and charged with slots for Joy-Con controllers, along with indicators to let you know when they're fully charged. There's support for storing up to 9 different game cards at the front.
Anyone that buys these, you're crazy.
So you'll have everything you need when it's time to game.
It's not for
Click the
gamers
link
if
in
it
the
doesn't have RGB. I feel like that's what companies think, right?
description below to see Supcase's Switch 2 accessories.
I like ginger ale. I really only drink ginger ale, though, if I'm very sick. If I'm, like, inconsolable sick, like, it's just a really bad stomach ache or something, like, terrible, like, I'm not puking, but I have, like, a very painful stomach ache, ginger ale is where you go. Because ginger ale will solve your stomach issues. I hope ginger beer is in that vein as well. Because then I could just drink it all the time.
Lineup today. Thanks to Supcase for sponsoring today's video. Okay, so we know Nintendo announced that they have sold over 3.5 million units globally.
Globally, I would say about a million, or at least 800,000 of those are scalped.
Globally, in the first 4 days. They use the word sold because they are technically counting through to consumers, not necessarily shipped to stores. That's very important because that would mean, I assume, many people assume, that just more systems in general are in transit, as in they're still kind of flooding the market right now with supply. And we see releases all the time for things, even just outside of just game
But yeah, that's the other thing. Don't even bother getting the scalped ones. I'm telling you, there will not be competition for this module. There's so much bad, like, caveats to getting a Switch 2 that, like, why would y'all compete for this? Like,
consoles, video cards being a big one, where people complain saying, how much supply did you guys actually provide us? Well, here it looks like Nintendo supplied the market with quite a number of these systems. All right.
And here's the funny thing, and what scalpers feign to remember. Your prices only stay up before their second shipment. Because otherwise, you have to buy the second shipment and the third shipment to get people to buy your first shipment. And scalpers, you're going to suffer on this one because a lot of people are just going to wait. A lot of people are waiting until Christmas. So you need to keep buying them until Christmas, buddy. What month are we on? We're only halfway there? Well, good luck. Good luck.
Right, and it makes sense coming off of a massive massive install size with the Switch.
Best you're gonna get is maybe $1 or $10 more, because like there will be some parents that are crazy and rush to get their kid one. You're getting kids, that's it. Anyone over the age of 20 who has a modicum of brain power and self-respect will not be buying one, let alone a scalped one.
Being more than 150 million sold, basically at launch they can't make enough of these things, right? They're gonna sell out of them at that point. Even if 10%, we'll say the low mark of that install size for the Switch, wanted a Switch.
Saw a photo of some dude with a car loaded to top to bottom with Switch 2s. Never wanted someone to have a car accident so much in my life. I fully acknowledge how terrible that is. Yeah, but also you realize he's gonna suffer. He's not selling more than half of them. I doubt he sells more than a third of them. But Nintendo fanboys with disposable income, there will always be those people, Yui. I'm not even including them in the count. Those people will have already gotten one. Because you don't understand how dedicated a fanboy is, or a fangirl is. They will have been waiting on the page the second it was announced. Whereas a scalper would start that day as soon as possible. They started that minute as soon as possible. They were already getting their Switches. And like I said, you'll get a few of those in the scalped industry, but they're not going to pay crazy amounts. The price is still a factor with the Switch because of how expensive it is. And then there's a lot of Nintendo and fanboy and girls that they're just done with the Switch now. They're done with Nintendo because of what they did with the Switch 2.
You're still going to have to sell 16 or 17 million to meet that demand, right? So
I like this weird dichotomy of people like trying to say that, oh, it's got a huge demand and stuff. It doesn't. If we're having scalped and no one's complaining of shortage, that should be a big sign to you. There's no real. I've heard very little of complaints of not being able to get one. I've heard one or two people complaining. But let's be honest here. If there's a lot of people still pissed off at Mutahar for getting one and stuff like that, it's because... Hi, Wicked. It's because there's not a lot of people wanting them.
In that sense, Nintendo did have a pretty big task in front of them for it, but it seems like so far they've kind of met the challenge. I say that because I do see a lot of people...
Like, I watched a video a while back. I think I watched it on stream even, where girl was like, I'm done. Like, I used to champion everything they do, but this is pure and utter, like, disdain for its own community. That's what Nintendo is now. They are not Nintendo, they're Nintendo now.
Right now, say, hey, you know what? I went to the store the next day after the midnight release.
They don't tend to like you.
It was there, and I picked out a
Nintendo
game or
don't
two,
like you.
And I got an SD card for it, a Pro Controller. It was a pretty seamless experience. It wasn't a headache to worry about getting this system necessarily. Some people just said they got it on a whim. It's like, oh yeah, there it was.
There is your proof. They were always Nintendo. At first, they were Nintendo. I would say up until right after the Wii U, maybe, or right before. Like in terms of like how they treated their fans, yes, for a good portion of the time they've been Nintendo. But now how they treat everyone, it's Nintendo.
Picked it up. Different world compared to 2020, right? Where it was weird seeing a PS5 in stores even a year later.
What's hilarious is it wasn't a year later. I could easily get one. I bought one for my friend because he'd really want one, and he doesn't exactly have the benefits I do, where I pay my parents half as much rent as him, and I was working like all the time basically before I started streaming. So I bought him one, and he's still paying it back. Like, he pays me a little bit every here and there. He's almost done paying me back, though. But yeah, yeah, that's one of the big reasons a lot of people were pissed off at him, is he kept saying he wouldn't get it. And then we see a video later on where he has it in the background. Like an idiot. And we know you didn't get sponsored because Nintendo would not sponsor someone like you.
Right? It's strange stuff. I do think about the PS4 and the Xbox One launch.
It was the grifting of it. Like, he claimed, I'll never get it, not getting it, screw this. He was saying all the right things, but then he went around and he got it anyways. Like, that shows a lack of, like, morals. That shows a lack of, like, determinedness. Like, I've said to you guys, I won't buy one for myself. If someone really wants me to play Switch 2 games, they're gonna have to buy the Switch for me. I will not buy one myself. I refuse. I'm adamant about that. I will not support the system. If someone buys one for me, obviously there's an obligation there. I'm not gonna refuse a gift. And I'm not gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna use it. Because then, like, that's not, like, that's not genuine of me. Someone gifted this to me. They spent their money for it. They really wanted me to use it. Bam. There you go. I'll play them every now and then on the stream. And stream them. But it would only be for stream. I wouldn't even play it offline. Look. We're mouse friends.
When that happened in 2013. And I do remember it wasn't easy to get one. But if you had pre-ordered or you were willing to stand in line, there was stock. Like, there was enough to get a system initially.
Yeah. Here's the problem. A big majority of the ones they sold in... Notice they say globally. That's the problem people aren't understanding. That's a big number, but that's globally, and that's the actual system. Yeah, I'm gonna probably play Night Rain. We played a lot of Path, and then I need to play... I do want to play some more Path. I want to play, like, Pokemon or Repo today, but I don't think Ham's awake. I should have, like, been messaging her last night to see if she would still be up for it today. That's my fault. But, I do want to play more Path. I want to try to get it to Chapter 8, and then we'll play Night Rain, I think. That, or we'll, like, do some Warframe, grinding to get ready for the new frame. But, like, realize you sold over 350 million globally. China is a part of that. China's gonna be at least 2 million of that. That should have been only China. But it wasn't even only China. It was globally. I realized that a big percentage of that is probably scalped as well. Because America, like, encourages something that they used to disdain. You were gifted 50 Steam card yesterday. You're not sure what to buy? Wicked, look at my games list and my games on my wish list. Those are some good games to buy. If you want, like, a more precise, like, suggestion, just send me what kind of games you like, and I will try to find you something. I haven't looked at my DMs yet. All right, I'm doing reacts.
At launch, without having to deal with massive sellouts because of bots online, that kind of thing. So
they did. What the scalpers didn't realize, though, is Nintendo learned its lesson from Switch 1 and it's going to have more in stock instantly.
It's just, we get so many console launches now in like a decade plus, right? So We'll see, I guess, in 2028 how things go, maybe with Sony's next system. But at least for now, this
That's a joke, right? You think it's going to take them that long to release their only digital platform that aims to completely screw you over after they saw what Nintendo's doing? Hell no. I see it coming out 2026, 2027. Late 2026, early 2027. Maybe the latest is late 2027.
Seems to have
I
thrown
don't
a
think
bit of a
it's going
wrench
that
into the
long.
plans of a specific group, okay? Comes down to the resellers. I do want to point out, though, by the way, in Famitsu, they track, of course, the sales, retail sales in Japan. 947,000 Switch 2 systems sold there in a couple of days, because remember, it came out halfway through the week. So even in Japan, they're flooding the market, but it's impossible for them to keep up there as well. But it's
Impossible to keep up with the market. There's no one complaining about them being sold out. If we're having scalping, there should be complaints if there's actual drive for this platform. But there's not. Which means either one, people just don't care anymore, and they'll just wait for the next one. They've already gotten it. Or it's not as popular as you think it is.
It just kind of goes to show.
I feel like the American numbers are probably overblown by at least half due to scalping.
That Nintendo's strategy was, let's just ship a ton of these systems. So the effect that we're seeing is that it's completely backfired on scalpers. And I feel like most of you who are watching can get behind this idea, because we saw this immediately.
28 bits. And I still have to play delivery? Hell no. No. 28 of you are idiots. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be nice. You're okay with being spat in the face and told that you'll like it? Then yeah.
Remember when the pre-orders went up? People were taking their Switch 2 and they're like, okay, cool, I got the pre-order. Let's go over to eBay and start listing this thing. And we saw some of them pop up for like almost $1,000. It was like $800 to $1,000 is very common. And people were going on mass reporting them, trying to get them pulled down, because you need.
eBay should not allow this. Them attacking the people that put up the quote-unquote fake listings that were for $1 and stuff. Here's the thing. You can't play both sides of this. You can't defend the scalpers and then attack the people that are putting blatant fake listings. Like, they're blatant. They even say in the description, not just a box. Because people would sell the box without saying it's just a box, and you'd allow them to. So you cannot play both sides. I've told you that eBay is a bad site for a lot of things.
To have the product in hand within 30 days of it coming out, right? You can't do, so it's very difficult to do a pre-order then, because you don't have it, right? That's the problem. And you won't have it for a couple of months then, when they were doing pre-orders that time. So now I'm looking at this. These are sold listings. These aren't even like, oh, let's list these for $800.
Give me your scans.
I don't see that
I
in
will
the sold
decorate your
listings,
gift with
guys.
them.
I
Then study the rest.
I'll think about it.
see a $665 Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart World that typically sells for $500. And I will say, of course, these sellers, for the most,
I feel like you can sell a product if you've used it for a while. If it's a offhand Switch, like you played with it, you don't really like it, sure. It's like it passed the period of like return and stuff and the usage of return, sure. Go ahead, sell it. You can't sell it for the price it
You
was
will
bought.
consider it? Who are you and what have you done with Boka?
most part would have to deal with some
broken brain
kind of state tax in the US, unless they're all buying it in Delaware or something. So
yeah, I think you should have to wait at least a minimum of a year before you can resell it, because that's about the time period before you can refund it. So
that also does go into the cost part of it when it comes to them trying to measure out how much profit they're making. All right. So
they made a lot of profit from this, probably because of scalpers and like the diehards. But notice that no one that's not a diehard or a scalper bought it.
As we go through this list, I want you to realize you're going to see this a lot. This might then be selling for $900 plus because the fee for eBay is like 13.5%. That's the thing they don't necessarily show you here. So if you take any of these listings, I mean, here's a no reserve, right? So they just let people bid on it. And $635 with $17.86 delivery. If you run that through the eBay calculator, it'll tell you what their margin is there on what they make then. It's like 11%. I don't really know why you would go stand in line or make a whole thing about trying to get one of these systems to make 11% on your investment, and then also have the chance of you not being able to sell it. Now, I've seen some of these be bundles where
look, was all 7s, now it's $6.79. They're desperately trying to make their money back. They even put delivery on it.
They're throwing.
Notice that all of them are saying, very few of them are saying free delivery now. They're all got their prices on there.
We'll give you a $256.25 with $20, but
look at that. It's almost market. It's almost sell value. They're gonna start bundling stuff with it, by the way, to try to like make some money.
Pro controller is $85. So it's the reason I'm happy to see, I will say this, I'm happy to see what's going on here with the scalpers.
Look at how many are on sale on eBay and realize that's about equal to all the other resale sites where you sell stuff. I looked on Mercari. That's where one of the sites I use, one of the apps I use to look at stuff that's secondhand and stuff. It's got pages and pages of switches. All I'm saying is that's a lot of resellers, and I doubt that they're all like multi-posting, because you can't do that. Because what happens if someone just happens to buy both? You're in trouble on one site. See what I mean? I highly doubt there's a lot of them that are double posting.
Is because this is one of those situations where it does become kind of deflating then if your plan is to resell these console launches. It makes you reconsider maybe the next one, and that's what I'm hoping is.
Here's the thing. None of these scalpers took into account the viewpoint of the price and the viewpoint of people that saw the reacts and stuff. The second I saw, if I was a scalper and I saw one of their like early like gameplay videos and everyone on that live stream was saying lower the price, I'd be instantly against it. I'd be instantly pulling out of reselling it. Because that's the loud minority, buddy. If the loud minority is screaming and like coming together to say lower the price, the vast majority, the quiet majority, they're usually not far behind in viewpoint. Usually, with games at least. Games, it tends to be almost kind of equal. About half of the majority are gonna feel the same way as the loud minority. So that's already like 75% of the people that are not happy with the price.
They go, is this going to be the plan for these companies in the future? Will Sony look at this and go, wow, if we just hey, if we can make enough of them now because we don't have supply chain issues like we did in 2020, yeah, we can sell them all. People have no the market seems fine with a $450 to $500 Switch 2 with, you know, being bundled with
It's scalping.
Mario Kart, but like they don't have a problem spending that kind of money at the
They do. There's a lot of people. Tons of people have said, no, not buying it, or wait until it goes down, or wait until Christmas, and then I'll think about it then.
counter on launch for the most dedicated fans, you assume. And then, of course, you buy games or accessories, other things. You might be spending $600, $700, $800.
Yeah, no. They've priced out a vast majority of their
So Sony might
clientele.
think, okay, we can flood the market.
Sony, if they try this, they will absolutely fail. Like, my dad doesn't even buy an iPhone. He loves iPhone. He doesn't even buy that at market value. You know what he does? He gets a free phone exchange. He pays like maybe $200 per iPhone. And that's what he does. He will not buy one market value.
And we can't make it happen. And
Which actually, you want to know something secret? That's actual market value. They're about $200. They're always behind the ball with their updates. They have crap updates. Like, they have very niche reasons to be used, like for stream VTubers.
sell them.
All I'm saying.
Which, not exactly what scalpers want to hear. So I am very happy to at least see from that
I will
side
say this,
that
it'll definitely be less scalpers next year.
Has completely backfired on them, and it just doesn't make
At least with
sense
consoles.
at all to buy any of these systems up, these Switch 2s, to resell them. Why? Because that just leaves it for people who actually want the system to play it. You know,
And what scalpers don't know is a lot of like stores, like Walmart, won't take back consoles. Like, there's free returns with a catch in the digital area of Walmart. If it's like consoles and stuff, they won't do it. Because they know you're probably a scalper. If you have more than one you're trying to return, they won't take it back. If they see your receipt is like a mile long with the same thing on it multiple times, and they are already, like, they still have some sitting in the case, they're not going to take them. Because that loses them money.
you're annoyed at Nintendo or not, you're like, oh, hey, if at least somebody really wants the system, they can indeed find it. And hey, hopefully that means if you really want the PS6 in the future, or whatever Xbox comes up with, the Xbox Series XXX, you can find it as well. But let me know what you guys think about this one.
They're not going to do Triple X because I'm pretty sure what's his name owns, like, that's copyrighted, Triple X. I think. But also, no, I don't see it.
Down below with the idea of the Switch 2 not being a great target for scalpers, resellers, at least not yet. I will say this, we have seen some systems in the past, and a lot of that's just kind of the weird times with the supply chain and the pandemic and all the stuff that was going on, to where we saw
That's the problem.
Switch 1
Meet demand equals defeat scalpers. They met demand. But yeah, they won't call it Triple X. There's too many like caveats that entails. Hi, Stealth. They flooded the market and it stopped scalpers. There's no complaints about them being out. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I got the best one. I'm back. React over while we appreciate Boka's slides. Shut up. Welcome back. All right. I saw a video I wanted to react to. I watched this already, and it's true. And I'll probably buy these. Oh, God. I forgot how you deal with it. I like how I
To do this video right, I need you to feel something, and to do that, I'm going to activate your nostalgia. So, do you remember what a new game smells like? The feeling of a shell case opening. To do this video right, I need you to feel something, and to do that, I'm going to activate your nostalgia. Yeah. So, do you remember what a new game smells like?
I always feel about an hour react.
Of a shell case opening for the first time, the anticipation as you pop the disc out and put it in your console. Here's the thing.
Well, I do sometimes do 30 minutes.
Audience now, none of those memories exist. Gaming just means choosing a download from a menu or entering a code from an email.
Because the gaming companies have forced it to be that. It was not done logistically at first. Like, it made no sense for them to be going digital, but they kind of forced it because a lot of the bigger companies would love for you not to own anything. Nintendo's trying to say you don't own your own console. Problem is, that's against the law in a lot of countries. That'll probably be attacked. Be sure to, like, if you're in America, go to their, I can't remember what it's called anymore. Federal Trade Commission, contact them, say, like, hey, Nintendo's saying I don't own this purchase. It's a physical product. The Federal Trade Commission, if it gets enough complaints, will look into it. And it'll be like, the hell are they trying to do? Hey, Nintendo, you know we have a law that says you can't do this, right? What's the deal here? What you doing?
Basically, the physicality of the medium has changed. How we interact with it, with our senses, has changed. And now that new reality is solidifying. Physical games are becoming less viable for big companies.
It's not that they're less viable, it's that they're less supported. I'm sure that they're not, like, super viable. But also, there's so much, like... Here's the problem. What people don't realize. The Baldur's Gate physical sold out. They made a lot of money on that. I wish I had been able to get one. Because I would love to have the physical edition of it. The problem that you're not realizing is a lot of these companies want all the money. They don't want some of the money. They want all of the money. So that's why they have all the microtransactions and stuff. Well, I call them microtransactions. They're macrotransactions. But, they pay very little of their upfront cost on the physical edition. I would say 1%. On a good release game. On a bad release game, however, all of those physical copies are losses. That is why they don't want to do that. Because they know they're going to have more crap releases. They want all of their gains to be gains. They don't want to have to offset that with the physical edition. Where it's a loss. Whereas if it's digital, sales are pure profit. That's the problem with physical for them. If it's not a good game, you have to look at how many you didn't sell and put that against what you sold. They don't want punishment for bad games anymore. Well, they already get punishment if it sells nothing. Even digitally, because of, like, you know, costs for, like, to make the game, advertising it and stuff. But notice a lot of game companies won't even advertise their games now. Sometimes they try to just pay a few $1,000s to a reactor, or like a big creator to react to to a short little video of the game, or play the game early. They're trying to do as little of the stuff that would cause them to lose money if it fails. They don't want punishment, they just want money. They want to stay in the business as long as they can while making money. They don't want any, caveat to be there. That is why they've pushed this slow, this definite trend towards digital. That's why they sell the digital-only edition and put it slightly cheaper. They're trying to push that. That's why they sold the disc drive separately with the newer editions to, punish you. Basically for going... And here's the worst part. The drives have to connect to the internet. So... what happens when that, particular service goes down? What happens to my drive? You've made it worthless. It's got planned obsolescence in it. I'm surprised there's not a suit for that yet. That's planned obsolescence. What people don't realize is they are okay shooting themselves in the foot for this particular thing because they know it'll make them money in the long run. If they keep shoving digital and forcing it to be a thing, forcing it to be the better option, forcing it to be a easier go-to, eventually they'll kill physical themselves. They're the ones rushing it along. We'd still be right here in 2008, and I would say these two numbers would still be the thing if they didn't stop. If they didn't start pushing digital. Because they started pushing digital around 2010.
Yum. Charts are delicious.
Charts are delicious. I would say the biggest push for digital started at 14, though. It started going really down around 12. I think 12 was actually when, bonuses started coming out for digital and stuff. They started it very small. But the biggest jump, I would say, is in 2016. Notice how it did a huge... it started slowing down here. It started, equalizing. But then they started really pushing
And they
it.
don't care for long term. After the customer is squeezed and the company is not profitable enough, just shut down and fire and sell every time.
Yeah. That's what people don't realize. In America, there's literal companies that come in to fix the problem. I'm doing quotations here. But they come to fix the problem and make you profitable again. They're not there to do that. They're there to bleed that company dry. They'll come in, they'll get loans out in that company's name and do all this stuff and fire all these people to make it look like they're being profitable. But in actuality, they're the ones making the money. The company's going to suffer. Because they're going to leave later on and say, oh, you're profitable now. Goodbye. We did our thing. What people don't realize is that's literally how Red Robins died. Because they were doing fine. They just had a year or two of rough sales. It wasn't bad sales, it was rough. It was margins, and they were starting to get an equilibrium, but the people that invested in them, that's not allowed. So they promoted a black company to come in and go, oh, we can make this better. And they did all the wrong decisions somehow. Got all these loans out.
Profit, 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 profit. Is it any wonder I destroyed all money in the future?
That's what I'm saying. Notice how American companies start to just die. And all these other companies in other locations do okay. Notice how Arizona Tea actually has a new, brand. that they're selling. And it's still the cheapest soda on the market. I won't buy an Arizona tea for anything more than 99 cents because I know that pays for all their workers. Because they still sell tons of them at 99 cents. I will tell a company when I walk in, if I try to buy my Arizona tea and he tries to say $2 or something, I'll be like, no, it's 99 cents. It's on the bottle. I'm like, you're going to put it in 99 cents or I'll just leave and contact Arizona and you won't get to sell that anymore. So you'll make no money. Little known fact he can do. Arizona will stop supplying it to that company if they get a complaint.
I sleep now. Off to Hiroshima tomorrow.
Oh, have fun!
That means indie teams are asking a bit of a question. Can we treat physical games...
You can still do that. You can, if you go to a company, if you go to a store or something, or a gas station, and you see an Arizona tea, just grab it. And go to the store and be like, and give them $1. If they try to ask for more money, you say, no, it's $1. And then you tell them, hey, I know it's $1 because the company itself says it's still $1. They still make money. They get 50%. I believe the store selling it gets 10 cents or something per every bottle sold. And that's fine. I think that it's either 50 cents or 10 cents. It's something like that. But either way, the company that sells it still makes money off of it. They've come out and said that it's still equilibrium. It's still fine.
With respect again, how do we take them seriously? There's the massive issue with preservation, so essentially, to answer all of these questions and see where gaming is going next, well, we first need to see just how bad it's got. At the risk of stating the obvious, the tide has turned, but we've got data, so here's what corporate financials revealed over the last week. Physical games really are not in a good place. Take Capcom. Monster Hunter Wilds is the best-selling game of the year, yet 94% of their sales last year were digital.
I like how this doesn't take into account that a lot of people were still in the COVID mindset. A lot of people still kind of go digital because Steam is that good of a platform. A lot of their purchases were on Steam. But also, like, PlayStation and Xbox pushed for digital. That's why it's bad. That's why it went... Notice how 2021... Notice how from 18 to 19, it went down massively. That's when they really started pushing it. That's right, when they like really shoved it. Then they shoved it again in 2020 because around 20... Notice in freaking... the year of COVID, this went up. That's weird, huh? No, it's because more people bought it. Physical. More people were buying and they went physical. And it went up again in 21. But then it went massively down? Why is that? That's because the people that were in COVID went away. Plus, the company started really shoving it again because that's when they came out with the digital only platforms and stuff.
Games are so convenient, that's obviously going to happen. But it means a part of our experience with games has changed, and it also means that preservation goes out the window. That's the other side, an important side of today's video, and one I know you guys care about. Anytime we talk about preservation, it
Empire Earth is one of my favorite games.
Blows up in the channel. And in this case, the preservation problem is pretty simple. There's no longer...
You can still find
all Microsoft first-party games for Xbox are digital, even the disc ones.
Yeah.
The disc is just a DRM check.
Yeah. That's all it is. Some of those discs don't even have the whole game on them. You have to download it. They're trying to shove that down your throat. Because they want you to be like, oh, there's no point in buying physical. They're punishing you for buying physical, is what they're doing. they want to punish you because they want all the money. Again, they don't want to be punished for selling bad game. They want to be rewarded no matter what.
A physical backup by default. Now, that ship is obviously long sailed in PC.
And what people don't realize, a lot of the like newer gamers don't realize, if it's all digital, they get to decide when your game dies. They don't want you playing their old games. There's literally a document out there that says that someone from Sony, like high up, said the silent part out loud where they're like, they're terrified that more people are playing old games. We're playing more old games more because old games don't require internet. I can play more than half of my Steam library offline. The only reason I can't play most of it is because of the DRM. Guess what I might do? I'll still buy it on Steam because I know Steam's eventually going to get rid of that. Because they've been talking about it. But I'll just start sailing the high seas. Because you're being anti-consumer. On purpose. You don't care about the customer, you care about the money.
Consoles had been our holdout, and there is data to show it. There are some games that still do well physically.
I say that. I probably won't do that for a long time, though. Steam has been so good that I used to pirate, and sail the high seas, but, like, the second Steam started being, like, so... Like, they always were, but, like, when they started really, like, being customer-friendly is when I was like, I really don't have a reason to go that way. The only time I ever think about it is when a company comes out with their game and it's got like super bad
I will eventually buy
PRM.
an Evercade console, retro games with physical cartridges.
Yes. That's what this guy's talking. That's what Spellier's talking about right here.
That still hits 55 to 60% physical.
That's your proof that physical's still an important when it's available. They don't want to show you this number. Because they want to push the idea that it's not profitable. So that they want to stop that. No, it's still quite profitable.
Sales in its mix. You've got big mainstream games like, say, Hogwarts Legacy that have had massive physical...
Like, I didn't even know about the physical, and it did good
numbers.
here.
So the battle's not over, but here's, well, how things really are changing. Nintendo, right? The classic game cart, a massive thing in games preservation, yet even Nintendo was losing ground here. They had been the...
They're not losing ground. They're the ones perpetuating the ground loss.
Champions of physical game sales, but now they're introducing a new game.
The reason they're doing this is they think it'll stop fan games and stuff. It won't. Sorry, Nintendo. You don't understand how that works. If there's a will, there's a way. And if there's a way, there's a will. Just because you make it harder for the supplier to make it doesn't mean that they won't stop. Because some people are passionate. And unfortunately, your particular group is very passionate.
Key card system where basically you have your physical card.
There's still new Pokemon fan games still coming out.
As a license.
Just because you made it basically impossible.
Then with that,
most people like the old graphics anyways, so...
Unlock a digital download. So it's a weird halfway solution. I suppose what they want to do is cover some of the increasing Switch 2, like game cart.
There is no increase. Like, this is one of my problems with Bellier, is sometimes he just kind of perpetuates the company's message. When in the actuality is, the reason they're doing this is because they want to attack fan game makers and people that make fan game content and make mods and they don't like that. That's making their old games more popular. They don't want that. New Nintendo will never make a new Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time because they don't want to make that experience. And they know they won't sell any because people already have the best versions of those now.
costs, and of course, all of the ambiguity and craziness going on with tariffs and physical logistics. They clearly want people to have a digital experience. They want to be eShop first. And so,
They want to be eShop first because this Nintendo wants all the money.
there's a very clear message. For the mainstream audiences, it's an obvious trend where the future of physical games is going to entirely be on enthusiasts. People like you and me, not the general public. A little bit like...
It's not really that. It's because they've been shoved into that corner.
How in the age of Apple Music, Spotify, and all the big streaming services, we've also seen a resurgence of the vinyl. Now for the exciting bit. So
There's a reason the vinyl started resurging. Because usually the sound's crisper, it's better, you own the disc. That's a lot of the reasons it's better.
It's following a familiar...
You have a collector's item afterwards as well. Even if you don't ever listen to it again, you still have a place where you can say, hey, look, I have this. I enjoy this.
path. It's one we've seen in other media like cinema, where streaming is convenient, but it lacks luxury, it lacks prestige, so cinemas try to treat screenings as events. But in games, that's a little bit harder. I mean, some of us get nostalgic for a midnight release, but convenience is king. You preload your game, you start playing the moment it unlocks. It's a good experience, actually. That's what most people do want. So, game audiences obviously accept digital releases because they're honestly kind of awesome. And by now, even when you buy a collector's edition, so often what you get is a code in the box, not, you know, a disc with any content.
Here's the thing what people don't realize. All those companies don't make any money off of resales of game cards and stuff, like the games. That's why they don't want to support them.
Sometimes you'll get a disc.
They do not want to perpetuate the idea that you own your game. They want to shove it down your throat that they own it.
But the disc will basically have nothing on it. So yes, the tide has turned, we're not going back, but we are going forward. And that's where Lost in Cult come in, because they are offering an alternative. They're a group that have published art books, vinyls, and collector's editions before. They champion games as artistic products through their...
which they were until AI came into the picture.
Design Work series, which is awesome. But now they're applying the principle to physical games and trying to bring them back. Essentially, what they'll do is create bespoke collector's editions for acclaimed titles. And in so many cases, that's games that have never had a physical release before. And that's all with a mature coffee table book aesthetic, the sort of thing meant for people who actually appreciate games as art. The things you'd proudly display if you owned them. Now, they're starting this with 3 award...
And I used to do that. I used to have a whole, like... when I used to buy every PlayStation game and stuff, I had, like, I'd set all of my games up in, like, alphabetical order and, like, go in their cases. One of the last games I bought was, I started caring about the metal cases and stuff.
Winning games. The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, Immortality, and Thank Goodness You're Here. Each one of these gets an edition, the first in the series. Each box will have a full game. It'll be updated with bug fix, patches, and all that stuff, and all the usual extras, right? Art assets, posters, even a signed note from the director. But here's where it actually gets different, because they also preserve the game's context. You'll also in these find critical essays, dev interviews, and as they put it, quote, preserving not just the game, but the story and artistry behind its creation. That's awesome. Now the price is a little bit more than digital, but basically, it's respectful and it's earnest about...
Don't worry about the price. There's something
what
later
these
on that
games
he's gonna
actually are,
explain.
Pieces of art.
That price is for the collector's edition. A true collector's edition. You're getting physical everything. Whereas...
And this then creates a luxury experience. A reason to buy physical. Because this is the type of experience that digital simply cannot give you. That then is a really good start. But there's more. In fact, there's more than makes this actual preservation of games. First up, Lost in Cult is working with the Does It Play group. They basically give a stamp of approval before production, but only if games meet 3 criteria. 1, that the game does not need the internet to activate core content. 2, no downloads are needed to complete the game. 3, all core content is on the disc.
Uh-huh. You know, like old games used to be?
So if you're sick of patches, day one patches, well, this isn't a problem. This will give you a complete experience. And even better, they're also making sure that researchers and museums have got access to this content as well. That's awesome. Basically, they'll be able to use these editions as a long-term form of record keeping. So I think both of these moves are pretty awesome. Essentially, it's a statement of intent that audiences can rely on that's, I think, quite verifiable. The idea being, buy one of these games, it goes in your console, and it just works. Now that is a far cry from current physical releases where you pop a disc in and who knows, maybe there'll be a working game on it, but you'll have to pop it in and find out if you need.
Some companies still sell those games that aren't working until they're called out.
Need to download. Before this new initiative, there's actually one more factor, and this one really proves that it's about preservation, not just prestige. They're only making 1,000 to 1,500 editions at a time. Now these could go out of print rather quickly, which is not preservation. So what Lost in Cult did is they partnered with PM Studios. PM Studios are going to make standard retail versions of each game. Now these will be half the price of the premium edition.
Half the price. There'll be actual prices.
You get the same preservation promises. You don't get the premium rewards, right? The super luxury stuff. But they exist as real games you can pop into a console and have actually work. So this means that store owners can actually buy and distribute these physical copies. Players can buy them directly online. Now, of course, this won't be, a day one release thing. They actually do need time to make a final patched version of a game. And even at half price, digital probably still will be cheaper.
Not anymore.
But the point here is, if you want a physical version
They're charging $90 for a digital copy. Yeah, no.
of a game without online
Very rarely will they be more expensive.
requirements, DRM, limitations, all that bullshit, now it's actually an option.
And I would still pay the extra for the physical.
And this is what makes it actual preservation, not just a prestige product. And as Brian Brown, who's the head of publishing, puts it, here's a quote, "Our retail releases ensure no one is locked out of owning great games physically, giving everyone a chance to play their favorites for decades to come, internet connection willing or not."
I remember the time where I was disillusioned with Sony, where I was under the impression I could play my games offline. Went to my grandmother. At the time, she didn't really have internet connection. Tried to play my PlayStation. I can't play any of my games. And I'm like, what the hell? That's the reason why I got back into Magic. So I played Magic with my grandparents and stuff. My grandmother is very, religious and stuff. But she likes she likes when I get attached to stuff.
Because here's the truth. Preservation in a vault, say
So she's not like the crazy, I think Sheldon's mother from Sheldon, but slightly less like Fire and Brimstone. She's not really Fire and Brimstone. She's created by an intelligent creator, right? Like she really is devout in her Christianity, but she also understands that there are changes and there is real world stuff and there is it's not all that. She knows that certain things aren't going to exactly adhere to her viewpoints and stuff. But she's okay with that.
No one can access, or a library that's got ridiculous, onerous terms.
She's what all Christians should be. She's really nice. She includes everybody. And where, the Fire and Brimstone people would be really mad at me for playing Magic the Gathering, she is not. She actually loves the angel sets. Because she's like, oh, they're very pretty.
Looking at you, ESA, you bastards. We did a video on them a while back. That's not preservation. That's just hoarding and control. What matters then is that you're actually allowed to sell these as products. You can make money off them, which is good. Because in the real world, without the money making sense, none of this would exist. And what's neat is that the very expensive limited run 1,000 to 1,500 limited copy thing, yeah, that's really damn expensive. But it actually helps to fund the overall preservation initiative. That's making the economics make sense.
Yeah, like some of that money's going towards the preservation of it.
Which kind of tells me that it's not just a feel-good thing, it's quite literally, hey, if we want preservation to happen, we actually need to make it work in the real world. And that's what makes this exciting. It's solving problems that have actually doomed previous efforts. Because for real preservation, people need to be able to afford and access things. So just a short run at a very high price, that's not ideal for preservation. That's why I'm kind of hyped for it. Lost and Cult are basically ahead of the curve in the business model they're running with here. They've partnered with groups that are doing interesting things to help that mission, and they seem to have got it right from the first reveal. Now, some of you may be thinking that you've heard things like this before, and you're right, this idea is not new. Solving preservation commercially is a thing. We all tried that in 2015 with limited run games, but 10 years and many controversies later, yes, Limited Run Games is a company that is not fit for purpose. They ended up giving physical preservation a bad name. Degraded boards, per rep, just bad for commercial preservation, which is actually what we want. We want a market, we want an economy, and not one that's based on bullshit hype speculation stuff. Now, this all does also highlight a potential problem for Lost and Cult. Right? Their offerings are typically indie titles. They're games with a cult following. It's kind of in the name. So basically, it's all about bringing modern games to physical while celebrating them for the most dedicated fans and ensuring they are playable, physical, and preserved, which I absolutely love. But there is a difference compared to, say, the initial mission of Limited Run. These are not retro titles. These are not small games. They're games with an existing audience that can be sold to. And that does leave actual retro preservation kind of aside.
GOG is doing the retro preservation. They're taking all their old games that, like, these companies basically left to abandonware, and they're updating them. Which, by the way, there are sites that still let you grab abandonware for free.
I mean, Limited Run Games at least had some successes there despite their faults. Basically, they used their...
But realize the caveat you get with abandonware is there is no support for it anymore. You can download it, but like if a glitch or a problem is making it unplayable, you have to figure out how to fix it.
Their Carbon engine to power
Whereas, like if you get the GOG edition, it's yours as well, but you still have to pay for it.
emulators. It was all pretty cool. It ended up not really, ending it that well. They lost a lot of credibility, but the problem they were trying to solve of retro preservation is something that
GOG's already got solving it.
now Lost and Cult are not really doing, or at least they're not starting there. They're in a very different place with a very, very different target audience. So, is it a perfect solution? I would say absolutely not. Obviously not. This is a boutique retailer that is seeking a viable business model, which I would say is obviously not bad. It's a model that aligns with good ethics. They're not doing ridiculous bullshit. It's one that makes them comfortable with their sales approach. It was never going to be able to solve every preservation problem at once, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't celebrate the good here and that we shouldn't learn from it. We should. And to actually save the history of video games, we need to act in those learnings. I mean, even when industry trends say that physical preservation will stay niche, this is looking promising. And what did it take? In a way, not that much. A plan, right? A decision-making that seems to respect everyone equally, right? The audience, the developer, the art form, and, importantly, very importantly, the need for profit earned in return for value added, which is good. That, given consideration, so it works for everyone. In a world of slop, don't stand out by just tweaking slop. Be the person who is selling quality to people who value quality. That's why I like this. And if we're to think about actually preserving retro games, instead of just saying, hey everyone, we should preserve these games because it's an objective moral good or whatever, I don't think we should do that. I mean, we could. It's a good effort, whatever. But, you know what's better? Creating a market. Giving people an opportunity to actually make money. You do that by creating demand.
Yep.
That's what Lost and Cult have done. In creating demand and creating a business model, they facilitate preservation. That's going to be the solution, and I hope that Lost and Cult eventually will make their way to some of those cult retro games, and that then we can really see what it looks like when the past, when what brought us to where we are, is properly respected. I mean, hey, remember that amazing collector's edition of Doom? Imagine if we could get that for way more. So, basically, that's that. I've got no relationship with him, never talked to him, just kind of wish him the best.
Yeah. Don't you know it? You sold your Torrid Ribbon for a 650% loss? Roy, was it a good... You know Torrid Ribbons are expensive. Why would you sell it cheaply? Oh, by the way, I want to look at this.
You can look at each character's scalings in the Visual Codex menu and every weapon's scalings in the training grounds. The dodges, the Executor and Aronai benefit the most out of dexterity weapons such as thrusting swords, curved swords, daggers, bows, katanas, and reapers. The Duchess also has an A scaling in intelligence, making her a nice spellblade class. John, Nyren, and the Raider want to be using big bonks all the time, such as great hammers, great axes, colossal swords, and colossal weapons. No, el porotito del diablo no se beneficia de estas armas.
Shut up!
She benefits the most from seals with good incantations and weapons that have big fate scaling, such as her claws, the Cipher Pata, and the Coded Sword. Chocolate Twin Moons can also use these, as well as powerful magic spells. The one who
She can't use them!
sucks balls is Better Person because he doesn't have any big scalings on anything. This doesn't mean that B or lower scaling weapons are useless though, it's just a guideline for maximum fucking. What weapon?
You can use them, shut up. I don't understand you. Although I wish I could find Cypher Palfa. I want to go physical punch him in the face with her. So bad. Yeah! Alright. Let us play some Path at first. Then we'll probably play Limbus. And we'll probably play Night Rain. Well, how much did you sell it for, Roy? If you got those things done, then I don't feel like you should label it as a loss. You got what you wanted out of it. Will you not have plat for later, like, stuff? Yeah, sure. But it's still a success. $104. Did you get what you wanted to do out of it? That's part of the reason, you know.
Flesh begs to be studied. I eagerly await your decision.
Cyclone of the Empire, is that a skill? I want that on my Cyclone. I'm gonna make a Cyclone guy after I finish this. They're gonna be my offline character. I don't really want to hire him though. He doesn't feel very tanky. I'll just take your stuff.
Now, remain calm through agony. Oh, not often
Yeah,
that
he
I
was
lose.
not tanky at all.
That means it's yours.
Kayaks and Fury.
70 argon crystals? Good gosh, what are you farming for?
Entropy claims all.
Morning guys, Gremlins and Boka the second cutest maid bro.
Why is that my title now? Like, I understand Sunny's way cuter than me. I told you guys, I'm not cute. You can't even say I'm cute in comparison to these other people. Okay, I can't get up there.
Unravel. Perhaps I can raise you.
Well, that's Dark Lady. I was doing fine. I just got caught out and didn't heal fast enough.
May I steal someone's time with the necros?
Anyone else got a Necros willing to play with Roy right now? We're not gonna play Warframe right yet, if we do play today. So I wanted to try to get further in this.
Not you, Boka. You can stay still long.
I can't stay still long. That is true. I try. I do give honest attempts at it, but I can't do it. I need to be moving. I get bored easily.
Perhaps
That's why I
raise
can.
you.
That's why I can easily do a Maple Story grind, but I can't do a Warframe grind.
Hi cute dragon Boka, 1 pat.
Hi, Nightlight. I'm not cute though. That's fine. 25? That's actually pretty high for this early, isn't it? I could get some 25 potions, that'd be nice. $20 potions would be amazing. Oh, we basically got one under the max. How many Lunaris circulants you giving me?
BTW just for the record, the reason Sunny the cutest maid and Boka the second is because Sunny has a cat and Baka has a puppers.
Wow. But true, I would love to have a cat. But Mother will not let me get any other pet. Even though I can afford it and stuff. Partial reason is she thinks she'll take care of it and I won't, which I would. If the cat's mine or the dog's mine, I have a lot more reason to take care of it. But also, she doesn't want the dog angry. An instant recovery flask of only 600? I mean, that's most of my health. Do that.
I understand Dragon Mother, my mother owns 4 cats, I care for that piece of SH. I mean lovely cats and pay for their stuff.
Yeah, like, I'll get stuff for the dog and stuff like that, but it's not my dog at the end of the day. So there are some things I forget to do or don't do because, like, I'm not actively thinking about that dog all the time. Whereas Mom is. Like, she makes its own food and stuff. I mean, that's a pretty good axe. Does anyone want that axe? 21 increased physical, level plus 1 level of socketed melee, 14 to 208 lightning, 18% increased static chance, 60% stun duration, and accuracy. Like, crazy high right there. I feel like that's worth something. Maybe a chaos? I feel like that's worth something. I could be wrong.
How old is the puppers? Cause if you get both a puppers and a kitty at the same time-ish, they can become pretty good friends since they're both entering a new zone at the same.
The puppers is old at this point, and
Okay, I'm a watch will sitting here with my hydroid. Adios Boka, I be back when I got my 210% bile.
ooh. But that's not even the problem. Mom wouldn't let me get one when we got the dog. I wasn't allowed to get one before we got the dog. Basically, I have to move out, but I don't make that kind of money. Okay, so I want this one. That one's just pure better. Right, sell everything else, basically. Right, let's go. Where is my portal? Or portal? Or portal? Oh, there.
Time for Boka to move out to Timbuktu so they can afford their own place.
Timbuktu? Oh god, that's probably the only place I can afford. But here's the problem, I need internet if I'm gonna stream for you guys. Like, I could probably right now move out to, like, somewhere cheap, but because I have enough, like, in my savings. Like, I know, like, I say I don't have enough money for stuff, it's because I don't touch my savings at all. I pretend it doesn't exist. Because that's how you have a savings. You lose money if you touch your savings. Because that's money there for emergencies and stuff. Like, I'll go without food for days before I would touch my savings. Because I know the second I start touching that, I won't stop. It's how you save your money, is you put money in savings and you do not touch it. That's not your money yet. Yeah. Forget it exists or have self-control. I semi-forget it exists. Like, I know it's there and I'll put money in it, but I will not... I pretend like I can't access it. I pretend like all I can do is add to it. I've thought about putting a time lock on it, but I only want to do that when I get enough money that I can afford to...
This vessel needs mending.
This guy is so tanky. God damn. Dude's at the freaking entrance of the area. Die! God damn! This dude would not die. Don't even know where he came from. I got all the way up here before last time. Didn't see him. many do I have? She's really good. I'll resummon her again. But she dies again, she's dead. At least in terms of, like, helping me out. Die. How did you live? Die! Stop making me spam things for you. Right. Is there anything I missed in the other area? I hope not. Nope. Didn't miss anything else. Looks like. The reason I like her is she's got that AoE gravity zone.
Kayaks in fury.
Yeah. I have no room for a chromatic orb? +2 to level of socketed gems. Is that good? I feel like that's good, because that's a... Isn't that something that's base on there? That you can't, like, edit it? So if you use the Veil Chaotic Orbs, you can re-roll this? I feel like that's really good. Well, no, can't you use... because they said they added back the Veil Chaos Orbs. Or whatever. The corrupted reroll items. And this is like... You can't reroll that particular part because that's a locked thing. Isn't that good? And it's got 4 slots, so it has the max slots. Very little needs to be done with this. Like all you would want to do is maybe reroll it to get some stats on it. Isn't that good? Oh, not Veiled Chaos Orbs. The thing, there's an orb that rerolls chaotic, corrupted stuff, right? I'm not wrong about that, right? I feel like there is. Fine, I gotta go back and sell stuff. I thought there was an item that rerolled corrupted stuff. I feel like this one's better. Better than that. Yeah, none of these are better than that one. As far as I can tell. Well, this is common. Isn't there a way to make this rare or make this epic? I mean, not epic. There is no tainted alk. That makes me sad, because this is such a, like, this item has such potential, but because they don't have the one item that would help it. Like, there should have immediately be, holy crap, if you sell a lot of these, you get one of these. That's cool. I didn't know that. Still not better than the one I have.
Hello. For freedom.
Oh, I'm gonna start holding on to items now. If that's the case, if I just sell them a lot of the same item, I get a free epic of that item. Not epic. I gotta stop saying epic. I'm so used to saying epic.
You look soft. Well, what's it going to be?
Ooh, a tanky boy. Flame Bolt Strike. Wings with Fury energies. In addition to converting some physical to fire, the story energy is released from one of the... Hello? Why are some of these skills sound so good that we don't have? That's a good axe, by the way. Kind of surprised they don't let them have, like, corrupted items and stuff like that. Or can you find them with corrupted items? I'm gonna hire him, though.
Oh, yes.
Unravel.
Damn it. Got carried away.
I did. I stayed too close to him. I should have backed off. If I just backed off, I'd have been fine. Because she was doing a good job with keeping him off me. But then I'm the one that just stood there like a dumb butt. Da, 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 da. Where do I go now, by the way, guys? Do we know? I don't know where to go, really, after this. After I get this, I have no idea. Maybe some life on the skill tree? I don't want to power myself up even more from the skill tree. I thought really you get the health and stuff from the items you equip. Although I have heard that basically the tree is just for life, but I feel like that's doing a disservice to myself. But you can always get more health from items. And I have a lot of health from the tree already on there. Like half my health right now is basically from it. I have like 2 or 3 of the big life nodes. Let me show you. I have... Oh, did I not get that? I thought I did. But I also have, I have this, Blood Siphon. I have all of these, which is a total of 15. I have like 25 health from just that. I guess I'll get that as well. The thing I missed. But I also have this. And that one, so that's 20. So that's 30 increased maximum life. Spell suppression. I shouldn't get any more of these. I shouldn't get any more mind masteries. Should I get that each mind applies nodes? There's a juicy health node. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I get that one. Get it to 44%. No, 52% health. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. And that's only three ads, so that's not bad. Should I get any physical mastery? Do the physical masteries matter when I get the gloves that say physical to cold? Should I get more physical damage for my bombs?
Die as you were meant to.
Right, I need to go up here. I tell ya, she's amazing with her little... What has she got? What's the spell called? Void Sphere. I want this to be a spell! Why can't we have their spells? Give us their spells. You know what they're doing with this? They're trying out new skills. They're trying out new skills. They're seeing if they would be okay to add into the game. That's what this is entirely about. It's a neat little addition, but also they're trying out new skills. We're gonna see how many people want certain skills. And I gotta tell you, Void Sphere is absolutely one of the ones I want. What? Void Sphere is not in the game. I've never seen it. Why is it not in the game? Why does no one use it? Why is it not used? That's like crazy good. Like, I understand it's not good for bosses, but for mobbing? Oh, I suck everything in and deal damage to it periodically. Used in heists mostly? Oh, definitely would be useful in heists. It's so good for, like, AoE clears. I'll just keep placing it everywhere?
Rocks consume you.
Okay. Is Summon, Seek, and Void a thing? Well, she's got a thing that says cooldowns have a 30 increased cooldown recovery rate. Like, I know these aren't in the game. Okay, then, yeah, they're using it to add skills. They're like, does anyone like this? Which I love this spell, too. Summon, Seeking, Void, have you seen it? It's a big black orb that's, like, shooting off chaos bolts everywhere. She uses it sometimes. There it is, right there. Should I get Clever Thief? I'm not gonna level up anymore until Oak gets here and tells me like what I'm doing. The new awesome heavy strike skill, is that the one that keeps one-shotting me? From the mercenaries with the heavy hammers? It's literally just Path of Exile 2's like super strike skill. That's literally what it is. Is he spitting in the one place? That's funny. All right, let me let the dog in. She's complaining. She got a haircut, guys, so she's super cute right now. She's using her cuteness to her advantage right now. Come here. Come here. Billy, why are you always hiding? You love it. You know you love it. You know you love it. She's like, stop it. She's like, she looked at me like, bitch, stop. Let me lay down. She was trying to lay down. And I was petting her too vigorously, and she was like, "Ow! Don't get me hyped up. I'm tired." More stat damage equals more hit damage. I don't understand. Is that what it does? So it's like a physical skill that likes spell damage and physical damage up?
Yes.
Hello? That's really good. 75 plus to a cold resistance by itself. I'm going explosive trap right now, but I feel like I need to replace it with something. Why can't I replace it? Why does it not? Oh, because I'm in a store. Duh. Well, there we go with cold resistance. We're completely, perfectly happy with cold resistance. We need more fire resistance, though.
For freedom.
Badly. Like, I know how badly we need it. Wait. These are better. These are plain gloves that are immediately better than these. I'll keep those. I'll keep that. Okay, go here. Stash. Yeah, that's immediately better. Because now we can do this. We want our shield charge portal back, but portal can go anywhere, honestly. But I could get new boots now. If anyone has better lightning and fire resistant boots, that'd be awesome. Where do I put shield charge though? Yeah. Can't put shield charge anywhere. But it's like immediately better. It's double, it's quadruple better. Like I get almost 100 energy shield jump from this alone, where this was giving me 10. And this was giving me a useless stat in cold resistance since I have this. Yeah, this was an immediate, like... %. Hinders abilities movement. Not gonna lie, that's better than this one. I'm going the mine build because I was told that Power Siphon really only works with the mine build. Like, I already got some mine stuff, all the mine stuff grabbed, like this, this, this. I have my little skitterbots as well. I'm mostly going mines. Like if there's like a traps, I can go. Oh, I forgot she had this. I could have given her a better helmet, I think. Girl's got decent like armor and stuff and resistances. Like that's her only bad thing is her Wrap of the Lizard. Do I have something better for her here? I don't know. I'm almost done with this chapter and then we'll go on to Night Rain. I'll be at I'll be on the second half. And I think chapter 6 is kind of short. So I could just speedrun that like off stream and then we'll be 3 chapters away from the end.
Rot consume you.
I'm sad I took off my shield charge. I need my shield charge back. I'm gonna go back to my thing and reroll to get a red to get my charge on. Over here, I'm actually okay with this one getting a red on it. Because the portal can go anywhere. Red and blue, perfect. And put you here. Perfect. Oh, wait. Ah, I know I'm stupid, guys. Shut up. There, perfect. Well, yeah, but it's still pretty good. That's what people told me. And besides, we're not gonna go power siphon after a bit. We're gonna go exsanguinate.
Spineless creature.
What the hell was that skill? I've never seen him use that. Is that a new skill?
Perhaps I can raise you.
Stop being a bitch about it! God damn it, I'm cursing like crazy because of this game. I love how, like, there was no timing for that. I'm getting angry. Try not to. I was outside of it! That makes me mad. Oh gosh, he hit me with an ability that... And I tried to get out of it, it doesn't matter. You're the storm? You look like a light bulb. You're a light bulb. Not a storm, you're a light bulb. I love that she survived this so easily. How much you want to bet he's doing fire damage? Die.
I need more pockets.
Innocence. You and only you, I shall save. I am sin.
It's the devil man!
Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all. My brother's sign of purity. looked.
Vtuber.
What in damnation have you done?
You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I. I heard him the moment the High Temple.
Look, guys, I'm sorry I burned down your library. Okay, I'll save the books at least. Use the anger, you'll do bonus fire damage. But guys, I don't curse that much. I try to like... I don't like cursing that much. I don't even know if it's I'm censoring myself. It's more...
Not all murders are equal. I need more pockets.
See, that's her combo, is she puts down that sphere, then she puts down the other sphere, and it just starts shooting everything around it. While doing, like, AoE damage and stuff. And I love it. It's just a smart combo.
Are you stupid, Matt?
I need to get more resistances now. That's my problem right now, is I don't have armor, I don't have evasion, and I don't have fire resist. Lightning is basically okay, and so is... Winter's absolutely okay. By itself. It's 150%.
You were meant to. Oh, you stupid gnat.
I was pretty stupid there. I did not mean to click into his attack. I love dying lots when I'm trying to like level up first up. Wait, did I kill him and get nothing out of it? That's annoying. I hate when a rare mob literally gives you nothing. It kills you like so easily. And then it gives you nothing. That's gotta be the least fun aspect. Like, it should be guaranteed to drop something of, like, substance. Even if it's just, like, a pile of 60 gold or something. Something worth the death, at least.
I survived the pit. Make a call.
He has a chaos orb. Sir? Sure. Give me that.
You die here! Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Thank you, sir.
Chips.
Hit. Don't need that.
I must regroup.
I wasn't paying attention and let her die. That's my fault. Don't care about that. Although that is fire resist. Not gonna lie. Oh, perfect. Does this have movement speed on it? It does not have movement speed on it. I cry. It's still fire resist though. I'm at 40% now. I'm halfway there. Nah. That's like too much I'm giving out there. What else do you have on here? 20 health? Evasion rating's way high? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's kind of worth it.
You deserve recognition. Once Kitab, greetings.
It's horseless. That's pointless. This I might get though. 3% chance to call beatings, 16 increased armor, 15 increased lightning damage, 13. That's like a bleed thing, right? I don't know if it's useful though.
A tip for when you're in a pinch inventory space wise, you can put stuff in your second weapon slots lol.
Oh yeah, I know. I need this to have movement speed. Do I have anything on my...
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Do I have a movement speed in my hideout? Yeah, there we go. That's not terrible, terrible. What do we got? 17? 17's actually not terrible, terrible. Hoping for 19, but...
Go with courage.
Better.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
You do.
Freedom comes.
That's a pretty good ring, right? 27% increased rarity items found. 9 to 14 physical damage to attacks. That's not like the worst thing I've ever seen.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Like, this is too good. This is almost 100 energy shield right there. Although this is a ton of armor, but it needs like so much strength to wield. Isn't there a thing that makes a rare item? Not a rare item, a magic item rare? I guess I'll just sell these.
Freedom comes to those.
I need level 50.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Almost done with this map, and then we'll be almost there. Playing Night Rain. That is where we're headed today. Hello? Why was I stunned for 30 years? I was trying to throw my stuff and it wouldn't let me throw anything. I just instantly got stunned and then stayed stunned. I love running all the way back. Like, that's my only issue, is I need to upgrade my skills right now and my stats. Off of me. Ah, no. You're not killing me again with that weird stun bull crap. Not happening. I don't know what you're doing, but it ain't fair, whatever it is. A regular mob and you can just stun me infinitely? Not allowed. So guys, I asked yesterday, but no one answered me. Should I play the solo leveling game? What you think? I almost want to buy this. I think I should. I can get them. It's a lot of extra damage right there.
What will it be then?
What will it be then?
Hey, up to you. Anime games suck 99% of the time. Lol.
Apparently Zentreya liked it. And I feel like she's like me. I feel like she would call out something if it's not that great. That's a crazy good fire bow. Isn't that a, like, perfect fire bow? Should I grab this? 74 increased physical damage. 10% damage over time. It's not a card game. It's like a action hack and slash. Then it has 83. Like, can I look at this? How do I look at this? There we go. That's not like the tippy tip perfect, but it's also not bad, is it?
Like the Sword Art Online game?
Kind of?
Is it that multiplayer one?
I think so. Zentreya and Someone else was playing it the other day. And that's why I got interested. Because if Zentreya's playing it, even for a sponsor, I feel like if she liked it, that's... I think, was it Sea Dog and her were playing it? So I think it was multiplayer? Something? I don't know. Is there anyone else playing it today? No, but there's still people playing Dune, and I kind of want to play Dune. Dune's like... I love how Zen's doing a 30-day-a-thon. I don't know what she did with that.
I mean, if you're okay with multiple Jinwoos, then it's up to you.
That is, like, my only problem with that, is, like, that breaks the... That really takes me out of the game, is you're getting other Jinwoos, and, like...
Speaking of games to try out, wanna do Inquisitor after this Path League? It's basically Diablo/Path but in 40k.
I'll try it. This girl is, like, outfitted. Can I say that? Like, some of her stuff not that great, but, like, the bow, the gloves, this isn't terrible, this isn't terrible. She has 22 increased elemental damage with attack skills, plus fire damage, plus health. Like, girl is... I'm gonna hire you.
Time to bag me a kill. Well, that was...
See? She one-shot me! She was ready! She was like, ah, you're just gonna bomb me a little bit, huh? Boom.
Well, that was fun.
It was fun. Like, I'm not even mad. She was literally my weakness. Like, I have 40% reduced fire. I need to finish the other Warhammer game before I do that, though, I think. Because I know Wall was hoping I'd finish it. Because they want to play more with me. And then I said I would play Woo-Wah. We still haven't played that yet. Well, where the heck do I go? Everywhere's blocked off. I'm not the... Oh, okay. I forgot. This is that map where it's like, oh, it looks blocked off, but there's this little tiny niche nook to the, like, bottom of it that you can walk around. This is one of the maps I hate about this chapter. Where it's like, oh, you can go past this little tiny little side area. Right, there's the ossuary.
Think you're about a third through the campaign of Spec Marine 2, then there's still second team missions and the PvP looked pretty fun.
I don't like PvP, usually. Like, if chat wants me to play the PvP, I will, but know that it will be short-lived, most likely. The reason I don't like a lot of PvP stuff is because a lot of companies just push it onto games. So it's usually not fleshed out very well. The only time I've ever really liked PvP was, at least the last time I liked it, was Last of Us 1 had a really decent, like it was very well made PvP. And like there was a reason for it to be included because, you know, the antagonistic survivors plotline and stuff. And you're supposedly like one of the like helpers of a colony. You're trying to keep a colony alive. Then they ruined that with the remake. I like how they're mad about the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass gives you free stuff. And really, the only thing you get out of the paid version is the cosmetics, really, right? Isn't that correct? I forget. I would love to buy a lot of them, but... And Mom bought the cake, guys. She bought the cake. I will order the... What am I supposed to buy? Marmite? Or was it Vegemite? What I'm supposed to be getting. By the way, for our subathon. I forget which one we were supposed to buy. I finish this, and I finish the other thing, and then I fight Kadava, and that's it. So it's like 3 quests.
Boka, surprisingly I got you the girl in Wooer just from the summons you can buy from the shop and some of the leftover summons you had saved.
That's pretty good. Just try to get her weapon, because I want to go, like...
Either is fine, also you probably don't have to order it. My uncle worked over there for years and used to get it at any larger grocery store.
Should have asked Mom if she saw any. Because I told her about it. And she wasn't sure what it was either. But, like, I'm gonna... look at it and see. We might have some. I think I do remember seeing it one time at one of the grocery stores I used to go to. Little known fact, I used to work at a grocery store. That's where I got some of my customer service and management experience. Until, like, favoritism and politics started denying me pay raises and stuff, and then I left. Because I was like, really? That's what we're gonna be doing? Reading over people's shoulders, reading their emails?
Bokath 1 dead. Getting the weapon's gonna be probably more painful, but okay, let's see what happens.
This is true. I understand. You're not wrong.
It's usually with the spreads or if they have an international/British shelf lol.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I usually go down the international aisle when I'm there. I think I remember seeing it. But I don't remember which one it is. I think I would rather do Marmite, because it's Vegemite, it's like vegetables, right? What is Marmite then? Is it like meat?
I need more pockets.
What is this? Interesting.
I need more pockets.
They are made differently and taste slightly different, but at the end of the day, Marmite, Vegemite and Bovril are all the same thing, kinda like Coke and Pepsi lol.
Okay. Well then, what would you suggest? Which one am I percentagely more likely to like, and stuff like that? I feel like this is good, right? We'll see. I feel like bleach from the mines is pretty good.
Whichever one you can find lol, if you're gonna like it or hate it won't change.
It won't change? Is it that similar in taste? Why do I feel like this means I'm gonna hate it? I love dying randomly to mechanics. Right, I need to get... I may have to stop for a while until I can figure out... Because I don't have enough money to fund... I have like 2 Chaos Orbs. I could probably get 1 item that's decent for me. I have a blessed thing, but like a lot that's gonna do. That's a half a Chaos Orb, if I remember. Which is weird because Chaos Orbs are not as rare as Blessed Orbs. You'd think Blessed Orbs would be more Chaos Orbs, but they're not.
I need more pockets.
guy's periodically getting rages. Bar shot, life regen, hasted. God damn it. At least I leveled up here.
Boka, I'm honestly surprised you are putting in order to get their weapon. Honestly, I would have thought you would be satisfied with just the girl. Not saying I won't try for the...
No, you're fine. I've noticed in that game, I don't have a lot of good weapons. That's the main reason why I'm saying get their weapons, because maybe on the way we'll get a few weapons for other characters that'll be helpful. Well, fireball, we have to pick this up. This is important. That's bad. We'll grab this. Yeah. We're not exactly going for their weapon. Even if we don't get their weapon, it won't exactly be a failure. Mostly we're there to get...
Move on. Only get one shot at this.
Ooh, an orb of
Choose
binding.
wisely.
Immediate 4-slot? Not gonna lie, I want this more than that.
Oh, this won't take long. Death calls. Gear's yours. Oh, don't argue with results.
Hey, look, bear trap again. Is bear trap better than explosive trap? Hard to say. Why are you spinning around like that? Yeah, I'm supposed to do bear trap, right? And, Ari, I got the didn't log in for a while on Star Rail. And I did most of it for you already. What are you trying to do? What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm at 50? Yeah, I'm at 50. Ugh. What? What do you want? Here we go. Bingo. Alright, so what is this? Lightning and cold. I don't need cold!
Okay, got a expert's opinion. Marmite equals Coke,
Right.
Vegemite equals Pepsi, and Bovril equals generic no-name cola lol.
So I would like Bovril the most, Marmite second, and then Vegemite last. Gotcha. Oh, you gave me Chaos Orbs? You should not have done that. Are you trying to make me continue the stream? Why would I take off the... My Winter Heart. I'm not taking off my Winter Heart. I'm sorry. I will take off the Legendary Belt, though. That's fair. I need to take that off. I need so much strength for the shield. Oh, but it gives you the strength that you need. That's hilarious.
Wait, Boka prefers generic colas over Coca and Pepsi?
Typically I do. Typically they're better. Because current age Coke doesn't have the best stuff. Thank you, Judgment. Typically regular Coke is crap. Coke Zero is probably the best. Mexican Coke is the best. If you're not being healthy. Pepsi is alright. But typically, like, the no-name brands are better. Dr. Pepper is better than all of them, honestly. Dr. Pepper's the... If we had a Dr. Pepper Zero, that would be what I drink all the time. I wonder if they could make that... Is there such thing as a Mountain Dew Zero? Would that taste good? Could you do that? Oh, it does? I need to try it. If it tastes an...
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot your Coke is even more ass than ours.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's got corn syrup as its sugar. You have a 24K... Oak! Me! Give! Now! I can't remember if I've tried, My problem is I can't do strength, guys, because I don't have any. But that's good. That's good. We have good increased mat health, lightning resist, fire resist. I might be good on stats now. Okay, no, I still need more fire resist. Which I assume this shield it does, right? 8 to all, 21 to all. Yeah, that would put me pretty close to max on fire. This right here would help, but it also takes away my 75 on frozen. Sadness. Does that make me better, though? We're gonna go back to the Winter Heart later on. So that's a thing. Alright, can we equip this now? We can't. Oh, because we're not level 54 now. Okay. So that'll be our replacement, right? Yeah. Because this is just better, right? Yeah. This one has way more resistances on it. Has health. Has the stats. And it gives me armor. You gave me 2 pieces of eventual stuff? Oh, okay, I see. This will replace these boots, is what you're saying. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Alright, so we'll put this there and this there. Thank you, Oak. Why is your name Judgment in the game now? So silly. I don't need that much coal, though. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm at about 60% fire resist. That's better than what I've been dealing with. And I have better, double my evasion rate. Triple my shield. Slightly more HP and more armor. About the same amount of armor, actually, until I change up my shield. Because Oak is already a character. You should have named your name Oak Judgment, or Judgment Oak. So I know who it is. You guys wonder why I get confused sometimes. I don't read minds.
Freedom comes to...
Were these gloves the ones you gave me? Am I about to sell gloves? Because these look really good. Although these are like 100 energy shield. Are these the shield gloves you gave me? Oh, you didn't give me gloves? Okay, so these are gloves I picked up. These aren't bad. Like, regenerate 15 health per second. Lightning resist. Armor 105, energy shield 23. So I lose 50 energy shield, but gain... what equates to a decent amount of armor. But I lose my power siphon build. Actually, Skitterbots doesn't have to be there. Take this off right now. Skitterbots doesn't have to be on there. It can be anywhere. Let's put that there, and let's switch over, I think. Oh, it doesn't even have the right thingies. Try to change it to the right thingies. Is this a good ring? It's a rare ring that has 9 to 14 physical damage, and I don't know how helpful 27% rarity increase is. Here we go. Replaceable. I can even put that there. I think that's overall a better gloves, I think. Yeah, we're at 20% armor reduction now. We went a little bit down on the shield, but we gained more defensive stats. Okay. Let me get my new thingy-mabobs.
Greetings.
Oh, wait, can't sell that one yet.
For freedom.
Oh, freedom! Right, so we need another hallowed, right? Yeah, there we go.
Freedom comes to those. For freedom.
For freedom. We need to go crazy on this, maybe. That's not bad. I love getting corrupted blood immunity, but I hate that half the time it's... Oh. That's not bad. This one's bad. This one needs to be re-rolled. This one just heals you a ton. If you're used to this on low life, you're healing for like 4,000 or something. Mondays are great.
One dead.
Servers go back to normal on Mondays. Yeah. That's true. We're gonna play Night Rain in a bit though. Because I told people that we would play Night Rain today. So I'm trying to get past this chapter though.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
No! I took too long! My portal! My portal! How do I get rid of this? How do I tell this to go away? Guys, how do I get rid of this? I need to go back here and go back in. I don't know where I was. Right click the plus. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we'll rehire you.
Hug, 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 big sis Boka, 1 heart.
1 heart! Now we're tanky little punks.
Your skin. Choice after
Don't talk
all
about my
is
skin,
part of the
you
craft.
weirdo. Cyclone of the Empire. Is that a spell in the game? Cyclone of the Empire. Doesn't sound like it is. Why does the rogue have steel skin ally? Hello? He has a decent build though, but I want this.
Now, remain calm. This is bliss. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
I need more mana. I love this spell.
Kayaks and fury.
tanked him for a while. I hate seeing those monsters where they're just way too tanky for their own good.
To replace the Feast of Birds that Kitava had greedily consumed, Tsukuhama, our father of war, and Valako, father of storm, went fishing. Although Kitava was blind, he could still cast his line and feel when a fish took his bait. So, Tsukuhama and Valako took him with them on Tsukuhama's mighty canoe. And secretly ate all of their bait of grubs and worms. Disgusted and angry, Tsukuhama and Valako decided to use Kitava as bait instead. Valako used
Is that
his
any
own
good?
jawbone as a hook, impaled Kitava on it, and cast both into the sea. Kitava sank to the bottom of the sea, but instead of the fish eating Kitava, it was Kitava of the fish that gnawed at him, flesh, scales, guts, and all. When Tsukuhama and Valako pulled a fat-bellied Kitava back up from the sea, they were even more furious and knew that Kitava must be punished one final time.
Ah! What the hell? Cold, chill, and freeze resist, curses, and rages it. Die. This guy is just not dying. I don't understand. He's not physical resistant. And then, like, I get to the point where I can't kill him, and he just kills me. Stop raging. Thank you. Died. What the heckles? I feel like this is not that helpful. I'm not sure if it's an attack or what. Feel like we want this. I think we want this. Increase our attack, our health to 1600 instead of 1400. So maybe we survive a little bit longer, you know? I miss Exsanguinate Gladiator. Can I say it? What did I die like one time that entire game? And it was because I met a guy that like reflected everything I did. Like, that was the only problem with the build, is it was entirely reliant on physical damage. But it had like 90%, 80% block. What is this guy doing? Come on. It had tons of lifesteal. I lifestealed everything back the second they did damage to me.
Tsukuhama, our father of war, and Valako, father of storm. Kitava to whom they asked her to kill the greedy Kitava. For surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. Therefore I refused. For death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn. Beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. And so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back. As Hinekora drove him relentlessly to the darkest corner of the underworld. There she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there Kitava remained, in darkness of Hinekura's night, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger.
Where's the other key? God damn it. Gosh darn it! Where is it? There's almost always something good in those chests. I want that chest open. Watch, it's gonna be like terrible. It's gonna have like gold or nothing in it. There it is.
Our father of war, and Valako, father of storm. Although Kitava was blind, he could still cast his line and feel when a fish took his baits. So, Tsukuhama and Valako took him with them on Tsukuhama's mighty canoe. But while they fished, Kitava grew hungry and secretly ate all of their bait of grubs and worms. Disgusted and angry, Tsukuhama and Valako decided to use Kitava as bait instead. Valako used his jawbone as a hook, impaled Kitava on it, and cast both into the sea.
Getting nothing, guys. I'm getting nothing!
Kitava
Did I predict?
the sea. But instead of the fish eating
Ah,
Kitava,
I got like
it was Kitava
scammed.
who ate all of the fish that nibbled at him. Fish, scale, guts, and wood. Hauled a fat-bellied Kitava back up from the sea. They were even more furious and knew that Kitava must be punished one final time.
Like, I think this was the worst. This was the worst vault opening ever. I've ever done. Just a lot of basic stuff. was bugged and giving me 100%. I didn't even feel like it was doing that. Like, I would get hit about 20% of the time. Maybe I didn't have it fully built or something. I wasn't getting whatever the glitch was.
Not all slave. For freedom. Yes?
Oh! Oh, you want ad time? Why, you can have ad time. Aren't you a Wait, I love that Roy always redeems ad time and they're always a sub, so they never even get the ads.
You doubt a Kayaksen?
I have to give up on you, girl. You keep dying. I love you, though.
Try not to die now.
I will try. I'll try. I miss you, dear. She knows I love her.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Alright. That's all the health modes I'm gonna get, I think. I'm at almost 1700 health because of it. Almost 52, too. Why am I holding these? I don't even need this, I don't think. Bullets. I'm just
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Grab that.
Yes. Hello. Hello.
God damn it, I love that guy. I think I'm gonna go get me a ginger beer. I'm gonna get me a ginger beer and see what Papa... Oh, Papa and Mom already left. I don't know what they're doing today. We'll find out when we're gonna go to the place I really want to go today. That's... We would do that before they went out to the Vegas. Alright, give me a sec. Let me go get my drink.
Did we get ads?
Well, I figured out where most of my weight problem came from. It was from the ginger beer. I need to find like a low-calorie ginger beer. Is that a thing? Guys, I have to look this up. There's such thing as Monster Mule? Guys, I'm gonna add this to my throne. This is funny. Alright, let me see this again. Let me see where it says... Oh, I want this so bad. It's like half the carbs and like a fourth of the sugar. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my throne. If anyone wants to supply me with ginger beer, you can. I might order some myself. Ah! For some reason, it still has... I'm just gonna put the 8-pack. Should I put the 8-pack or should I put
Why
the
supply what you can make with a bucket at home?
What you can make with a bucket? Can you do that? Well, like, I doubt I can make it, like, relatively easily. Like, I know ginger is part of it. But, like, how long does it take? And stuff like this. No, it's not high calorie. The one I put on my throne is only 60 calories. As opposed to what I'm about to drink, which is 180 calories. And it has a fourth of the carbs and a fourth of the sugar.
My dad makes ginger beer all the time. I'll get the recipe from him. Takes 2 to 3 days, I think.
Yeah, see how? But I have to drink all of this because Mom went out of her way to buy it. So even though it's high in calorie, I'm gonna have to... I'll just drink like one every 2 days. I'm gonna get some of my goldfish. Lock-on, is yours like low in calories and sugar? Here's the sad thing, El Hazard. I can't drink the rehab ones. I can only drink the 0 sugar ones. The rehab ones I would love to drink because they are delicious, but they have coconut in them. They have coconut extract, which I am allergic to. I'm not highly allergic, but I am allergic. I might have gotten over that, honestly, but I just don't like... I also don't like coconut, which isn't a problem with those, but I'm scared to try one and be highly allergic now.
You know what's great for burning calories if you can't exercise? Using your brain lore.
I do lots of word puzzles, guys.
Wow.
Word puzzles are my favorite way to keep my brain active. All right, let's go.
Also no idea if it's low calorie or low sugar. My dad's from a time before people cared about that. I will say if you like ginger beer you're gonna love it.
Oh, I love ginger beer. I'll try yours too, but I put the one that I see that I really like, I want to try up on Throne.
Mandatory shame of the day. I made a second character and I'm already way ahead of you, Tongue.
Hell, Hazard, you realize I can only play it
Also,
online?
since you're making it yourself, you can make it low carb or sugar.
True. Alright, she has raging spirits. I
expected more from you.
I want to hire her.
So you have chosen death.
Excuses, Boka, excuses.
Oh, impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
But I will make it. I like this skill. Is this a skill? This is a skill. I think I've seen it. But I love it. Giant mega zombie that's slapping them. This girl's got a better build than I do. I love that her other spell is summoning a falling zombie that explodes on them. I kind of want to do that build next time. If that's still really good, I'm going to try to go falling zombie build. I will say this. This ginger beer doesn't seem as tasty as the one that I've been getting in the stores. Are you just playing Burning? That Burning build? Righteous Fire. I don't know if this build is a new build. I think it became a new build with automation, maybe. Or like after it got buffed. The only reason I'm running Power Siphon is thank you, Idris.
For 1 month.
Be sure to say thank you, Al. But yeah, the only reason I'm even using Power Siphon is that it's an early build. I plan on going Exsanguinate, which I believe is not a Bloody. Thank you for the God darn it, interest.
Alright. Valencep just resubbed for 1 month. OMGROWNIEDIPE.
She's a weaker version of the girl I saw before, I think. Yeah, just way weaker. I'll just take this from you.
Start running! Plead for me!
Oh no! You're so scary!
Claims all.
I want the cat! Wait, there's a cat? I want a cat! Why are you talking about things that I want? I have some pets that I got really cheap. Where do I go now? Where do you guys think I should go now? To the lab? Yeah, I think I need to change my name. Let me see. What button do you press for microtransactions again? Here we go. I have Kitty. I have Lightbringer Kitty. And I have Faith and Bloodguard Pigeon. Kitty.
M for micro.
M for micro. Oh, do you realize you just got a tier 3 sub and all you said was thanks? Man just paid for your TTS, basically. Because every hour you get enough for like 4 or 5 TTSs. M for micro though, what do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? You did say thanks, and I'm proud of you. Press M for macros. I want this. What the hell? Oh, guys! Ari! We have to get Ari, guys. Ari. That's an okay helmet. I'm jealous of the snow color stuff. A little bit. Oh! Nighttail Fox! Well, that's absolutely alright, but I doubt it's, like, within my range of viable. Want. I want one of those fancy hideouts, honestly. Because some of these hideouts look so amazing. Well, that would be cool. That's the cool one a lot of you guys use, right? I think it is. Tube's being a butt. That's kind of cool. Because I use Carrion Golem a lot.
Could always get the near one.
Not as cool as the 2B hideout. Why are you guys like this? Isn't that a custom map though? I'm pretty sure that's like you guys put that there yourselves. For men of culture? Okay. You say so. I would love this. Celestial zombies. Is there celestial skeletons? look. Wish there was like a wish list thing where I could be like, okay, I want to get this eventually. Angelic moth effect.
Billowing death.
Right, let's finish this up. Alright, I kind of did that mostly to hopefully get her healed. It's a One Piece reference, yeah, Gear 2, Gear 2nd. It's gotta be a...
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
What?
There is no shame in
I'm Captain Lily.
Remember,
Finally in my own act.
don't think I'm
Finally in Act 6.
Despite your best effort as well.
Give me a sec, guys. Let me do these quests real quick.
Now there's. First we keep our still alive. Why? Yeah.
I like how he's the greeter now. Okay, go ahead and invite me. All right, chat. I want this. This is the. I want this one. This is the one I want. Why is it the teleport right here at his fist?
Congrats, Boka, you have caught up to where Shiza was 2 days ago.
Shut up. I had issues.
You doubt a Kayakson?
Alright, I'm sorry, but Oak is the most culture out of all of us because they have a One Piece. Yeah, it's supposed to be right there where he's smashing it, you know? Perfect. He's smashing it. Although I see why you would put it like in his hair so you can't notice it happening. Like you don't see it, so you just spawn into him. But there, you're spawning like straight into where he powers up. Where it starts, where it goes.
Wait, Oak, is there a Kakashi one? You know why I'm asking, lol.
I love the statue of the little magical break open. She could barely play Diablo 4. Yeah, I agree with Oak. She would, like, if anyone thing that would get her play would be the Kakashi thing, probably, but she wouldn't do it. She can barely run for Diablo 4, and that's optimized for, like, lower end PCs. Well, I have to say it, Lock-On, you are downright devious. I think I need to get more water soon. Papa's off today, I'm pretty sure. What are you doing? Billy?
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Alright.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Might as well get the... I will try to finish that after stream today. We're gonna play Night right now. Because I promised. You finally fully cleared dreaded thicket oak. I like how some of these I should have already had. Totally. Let me see if the Papa...
Bokath 1 lurker nitrin time?
Yeah. I did. Sorry, Ari. Merry Christmas, hi, Artemis. I need to get more water.
BTW goal at 703.
Aw, damn it. Well, guess you gotta set that up, right, Lock-On? Alright, I don't know why we should offer after 700. Let me think about this. Oh, we're going tomorrow. Okay, so I'll just eat my food today. You got an idea for... You got time to grab food? Okay. Alright, let me go get some more water. You guys send me ideas for what I should give away. All right. Onion ring? Is that what I should eat for 25? What do y'all think I should do?
Is there an item character that feels way stronger than the rest, or is it all up to the player's opinion?
I feel like it's up to the player's opinion. Although Duchess does feel strong, I wouldn't say she's necessarily stronger than the others. Hard to say. Yeah, I agree with Oak. In the right hands, everything is busted. Yeah, that's what Let Me Solo said. And he's a pretty good judge, I would say. He has a good concept of strong and weak. That would be the case, Lock-On. Archer is strong early with great support late. Yeah, consistent DPS. I feel like the only one he would kind of struggle with is the Madness boss. Because that boss requires you to run around a lot. But I feel like everyone gets screwed by him. That too.
Bokath 1 Lurkasu. Technically speaking, it's okay to become a wilder main then.
Wilder's gonna be my third main because they have an Artoria skin. I love how I kind of tilted Ari with that comment. I'm trying to think what we... what we give away on this tier.
Tahu suggested Boka getting onion rings lol.
Fine. There you go. Ha ha, funny. You guys are incorrigible. Who wants to play with me? Who wants to play some Night Rain? You play some more Duchess.
Bokath one lurker, it's not very of, but you can madness the madness goat.
I have seen that.
A fun young dipped in Marmite does sound like a great new viral TikTok trend. Lamau Boka can be a trendsetter.
I already don't like this concept. Alright. Tahu, you enjoying? Go ahead and join. I hate that this thing is going off my keys. How do you get it to... Okay, thank you. I was getting annoyed. Okay, we're gonna try to beat the goat today.
I think Kasakaran should bathe in Vegemite.
Bathe in Vegemite? That'll be at 7:50. Trendsetter? You don't think I'm a trendsetter, Ari? Rude. Get in here, Oak. I see you getting on Night Rain. I want to play with Penrose one day. You could do one run. Sadness. Do 30 runs. 40 runs. Do 75 runs. Do 3 runs. Doesn't have to be a bath full. Half full would be fine. We said bathe in it. Not washing it. Not swim in it. Wait! The chair of invulnerability. Nope. Where's Oak? Where's Oak? Where's Oak? Where's Oak? Oak is not here. Oak is not there. Oak is not there. Oak is not there. Okinawa. Professor Oak. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Did have a funny idea for 769th. Ooh, a continuation of the Slimer Grippers joke. Boka posts dragon grippers on Twitter or the dragon stockings lol.
I don't know how you seem to think my feet are. My feet are not exactly. I'll think about it. Like, it sounds funny, but at the same time, I'm very... Oh, Sarah! Let's go! Drunk. Let's do it!
Was thinking the model like Slimer, but if you wanna do the thigh highs you got gifted that works to Lamau.
That'll not happen. I gave you guys an option for that. Every now and then I'll reopen that negotiation of $10,000 and I'll post one picture. I'm like Sonny, I'm nothing if not an entrepreneur. There is a price, but it will cost you. Your horniness will cost you.
Okay, so Boka thigh highs at 969.
More like 1,200. Then I'll do it. I feel like I'm underselling that by a lot, though. We're not even gonna get to 1,000. What do you mean?
Isn't there a wilder relic that makes their ult have a bigger area effect?
I think so.
Yeah, no way we are getting to 900, so what's the harm of Boka thigh highs at 969?
I feel if I put that there, some people will be like, for the meme! You know? You know what I mean, right? I know how you guys work. I'm starting to understand. Yeah, I understand. Me and Oak went the wrong way. coming.
VTW maybe turn down the game a tiny bit. It's pretty loud.
It's pretty loud? Okay. That's weird. I haven't turned it off.
While you're roaming, it's fine, but the boss fights drown you and TTS out.
Yeah, probably. I'll turn it down when I get the chance. God damn it! You're not gonna make it to me, I'm sad. Kahua over here with the save? I would love to get Dragon Communion Seal, but all it has on it is Dragon Fire, and that's actually really weak. It's actually, like, terrible compared to all the other dragon ones, because it doesn't do anything. I love that its dodge is not as good as her dodge. Oh, whoa. Got St. Trina's torch, by the way, guys. I was putting that guy to sleep every time he was gonna be able to attack. Guys, look! Rivers of blood! Yay! Maho, you behind us? Okay. Oh, we're way ahead of the curve. We're level 11 on the first day. Rivers of blood, guys? We gotta go downtown, guys. Downtown, guys. Downtown.
A centipede dragon? Kill it. Kill it before it lays eggs, and we have to nuke the place from orbit. Boka going for the legendary Rivers of Blood?
That'd be the smartest plan. I'm gonna get this health up real quick. And we're gonna go downtown. before we fight him.
Rivers of Blood had confused me for a while, but I learned after a bit longer I'm not fully knowing. For Cath 1 Pre 2 I feel dumb not figuring out how it worked soon.
Nah, you're fine. I didn't understand the idea behind it, but it's blatantly overpowered. They still didn't fix it in this. It procs bleed so easily. It's got a art that procs it almost immediately. See? We just slayed that boss in way too quick of a time. I don't even need... You know what? I should not have picked that. I should not have picked that because I really don't care about more runes now. I'm about to hit 15 and runes only go so far after that. If you're able to kill one on your way through, try to. It's just free extra stuff. We gotta make it where we can go to like level 16 and 17 if we're... That's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys want that though. It doesn't look like either of you is going to guard build. And it restores HP upon attack. Why would I not upgrade that to max? Yes. Yes. What? I mean, yeah, it is kind of good. But I got so many other things that are just better. Actually, I guess I can replace this shield.
Voga the Nwagan, you be as ready for Gonchmshin.
But what?
For Gonchmshin.
Or garbage mine, what?
As IGB is ready for Gonchmshin.
Coming, guys. We were severely punished. We were severely punished, guys. I'm like right at the edge. What's funny is I can run back out. My stuff is close enough that you guys distract him. I'll run it back out and get my soul.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ain't that the truth, my man? Where the hell is my stuff?
How is it going in Elden Ring?
Guys?
1 heart.
We have a problem. The fire torch guy just left. It's a death right bird, and I used all my heals to do this. We're gonna have to go find him in the storm. Alright. I'm gonna try to find it. My stuff is down here, right here. I think they went down, or they fell down.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh my god.
Alright, let's go. We can level back up. But yeah, I got a huge headache from drinking that ginger beer that has tons of sugar in it. It's already had a lot of sugar today. My sugar glutton. I'm still basically above where I was. That's funny. I need Starlight Shards. I think y'all all understand why. Here you go. I gave you Exalted Flesh. Exalted Flesh is still pretty good if you need it. And there's 2 of it right there. I have 200,000 souls still. They need to up the level to like 18 or something. I have 2 of this item though. Bubble tier. So I'm just gonna take the boss. don't attack him. I found out that you get bonuses, but if you reject him...
It is done.
You don't get any, like, negatives. I might have... What if you might have gotten a negative lesson?
Right.
You want to do another one? What do you mean? This is the cute consumer the wad. Hi, Anders. Hi, Cobra. We mollywopped him, guys. That's pretty cool for the Guardian. Although, like, +3 whips, like... Yeah, our activation spreads fire in area. I finally got it, guys! Physical attack up. Mine 3. Dagger chain attacks. Reprise event upon nearby enemies. Crossed legs. Gesture builds up madness. What? Madness continually recovers FP. That's pretty cool. So I can just keep reviving, like, giving my FP back by taking a madness proc. Like, you know they're gonna, like, rework some of this. It is weird. They're gonna rework it, probably. Make it more... Rotted woods? Oh. Well, hello there. People told me about you. Well, what color was it? I think it was this color, right? Was it blue? Yeah. We don't get the good stuff. I have 6 cooldown reduction, and I get more thing, and I can reset dagger power plus That's actually a pretty good build. That's not bad. And we can wait until we get like a yellow one for that. Give me a second, I go back there. Okay. You should eat lunch. Okay. So this is not a bad build.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my dragon trigger.
Shut up. Weirdo. Billy. That's actually pretty good. I might use this one for now. Dark Drift Knight. Well, actually, wait a sec. Ah! I was gonna start her next thingy. Pull your dragon twig.
I'm not a weirdo, you are a weirdo.
Nuh-uh.
They call him the Drift King.
He is a Drift King. He drifts around a lot. Boka out here showing off. Turn off their Onion Knight. You should get like a defense buff for that skin. I'm serious. Both the Anvil Knight and the Onion Knight should have like plus 50 to defense or something. Like I'm okay with it because you didn't have to buy the skins, you unlocked them.
Facing off against the Drift King? Guess it's time for the Eurobeats playlist.
Doesn't give you the thing that it gave me the one time I came over here. Oh great, there's like a giant rot forest over there. He really did add a... I'm telling you, there's gonna be more, but that being... You're almost over halfway done with the map. Unlock. That's funny. Do you take rot as long as you're in that forest? Because then it might be worse than the rot swamp.
Final unlock, turn the entire map into one giant swamp.
You damn fiend. Stupids. Actually ran right into there where they group up. All right, let's go. Is that guy just standing watch? That's funny. Hey! I didn't say you could do that. Hey! Stop it. I need a better dagger. Or Rivers of Blood would be nice. Or Moondale. Entire poison swamp? I don't think so. I feel like I would have heard about that by now if that was a thing. I need daggers. I need daggers. I just got the dagger talisman. It's a dagger, right? It's a dagger. that's the super rare dagger from the Salamander Knights. The little wizard knights. I got you a sword. I got you a sword. For those of you wondering, I got winged sword and dagger increase. I have to get that. That's way too good. Oh, cool. I'll drop this for one of you. Here you go. Guys. Guys, look at this. I got the ring finger. You know how strong that is for staggering bosses. Ring finger is just so good. Especially if you use it special. And it just like 2 tap staggers the bigger bosses. could get holy pots, or do you have to find holy pots in the holy, like, areas? I'll drop it for you guys after. Since y'all are both using heavy weapons, I might as well. Oh, I love how it pushed us into the rotten... Oh, wait. We went way far away from the rotten swamp, actually. Is there anything in the rotten swamp that's worthwhile? Is that where we go for the super levels now? We have to go to the rot swamp to get our super leveling. Looks like we do. There's a red signal right there. I guess that's where we go after this. We go here, then we go here to go here. Oh, I had them, guys. Don't worry about me. I got like tons of damage on me right now. This is like a build you take to end game. Level 12. I think we can handle it. Let's kill the shadows and then let's go to the rot forest. I think we can make it.
Oh no, Boka, you let it lay eggs. Now we need to remove it. It's the only way to be sure.
I'll drop this for one of you guys if y'all want it. I doubt it's useful, but like... There's a scythe if someone wants it. Let's go. Let's try to make it as close as we can to Poison Swamp. Yes, we're supposed to go to Poison Swamp. Look at all those bosses there. We were literally meant to go to the Poison Swamp. We take one of the eagles, we might make it. Yeah, let's go to that eagle. We might be able to do some of it. Wild Black Knife, yeah. That's not even like really the main reason this build's amazing. Let's try to get there. It's gonna slowly. Oh, we might be able to do it. It's not gonna close completely on it. We have the time. Literally perfect weapon. I mean, it is, but it's not even like what the focus of my stuff is. Let's see here. Skill attack power on it is amazing, but also look, winged sword and dagger talisman. I multi-stab him and then I go bonkers. And I start using all my abilities. And if I get a critical, woohoo. What was the boss? Oh yeah, I want the rock katana. Thank you. Should have kept the poison one so I could do rot and poison and get double attack power boost. Well, katana build almost, but I have like so much attack power increase on my On daggers that... Where do I go? Up here? Rotted Woods Blessings Mopee. Hello? FP restore on attacks minimum, because I do have the thing that increases it with equips, and I think that's just like 2% or 5%. Any of you need that? You don't need that anymore. We're about to be level 15. Yeah, I'm gonna have improved dodging. I was about to get another black knife though. That would have been hilarious. Not a lot good it would do me though. But improved dodging on this girl who already has one of the best dodges. That'd be stupid of me not to take. Oh, another lady that sometimes drops black knife. I love it. I'm gonna give this to you guys. Guys, look. Yeah, that was a grab for you, wasn't it, Oak? I'll try to guard counter, but not a lot I could do there. I don't think I even have a shield. I don't have a shield. So, not much I can do there. Look at those and try to tell me that those aren't decent. Look at this. Look at this. Attacks inflict rot on a katana. Ooh. That's not that bad with my attack thing. I could do that real quick. I need FP and Crimson World Bubble Tier. Oh, why would you use this? That's a good bow. I'll use that. That's my side bow. I'll use that. Alright, let's do this. I wasn't allowed to move. We understand that that's not fair. Where was I supposed to dodge there? I need to beat one more in a row, guys. Need to beat one more in a row and I'll get that achievement. This is literally who you want to get a thing if you're playing the bird. This is literally everything the bird likes. Because he's literally a shield bash character. He's a shield counter character. You guys ready for the last one? Let's go. Alright, for this one we gotta go up the mountain, don't we? We gotta get the ice, the blizzard, resistance up. If we want to have like an okay time. It's still running with it. We can't get the old one? Well, we're gonna want to get whatever we can find. We're definitely gonna want the Scarlet Rot power. And if there's a way to get another power, like if there's a dragon or something that can get attack damage to dragons, we want that. We want to get both of those. Wait! The Executioner gets Bramble Armor Boy?
But Cat 1 gets Dragon Time.
Yep. He gets Bramble Armor Boy? That's messed up. They didn't add Bramble Armor to this game, did they? Where you can roll around the bosses? As if they did, I'm doing a challenge run. I mean, I complete it, but I'm gonna try. Dragon weak to again? Isn't it fire? Is it fire? I can't remember. Yeah. Plainly? Yeah. We want the Rot upgrade power because it increases health and gives us a little health up. And we want to try to, if there's an ice area, we need to go to the ice area to hopefully get like frost resistance. Looks like there's a frost area down here. I have my level 1 dagger and that's it, guys. for them to make him turn into the Bloodborne werewolf. We're gonna go to the frost area, so that's where we're headed down to where my pin is. We can kill all the things along the way though. Don't take all the frost bubbles if you find them. Just take like 2 max. 2 should be enough to deal with the dragons of frost proccing. We didn't get anything good from it. At least I didn't. Yeah, that armor you can actually beat bosses with in, I think it's Dark Souls 2? I can't remember which ones it's in. But it does like the most minuscule amount of damage. But it also, I think it procs bleed? Barely? Oh, this is a skip. Because all it is the bell-bearing guy. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. could go to the top of the castle real quick. I have common weapons only, guys. Yes, I would like the Black Knight again. I survived. I have no hesitances, but I survived. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Super Dragon Boka over here spreading democracy. Feeling harsh? Feeling correct?
I will try to. I'm gonna download it again after I get my SSD card. Alright. Obviously, we all know where we're going. What is this? What's this red spot? Can we go to the red spot and get the extra power? Let's go there to the red spot and then into the right. Don't need poison up. Have a good day, Austin! Tonight! Oh, it's one of these guys. What do you do with him? Oh, you can climb up him. Oh, it replicates your thing. Okay, yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I have two of them now, guys. I get 98% damage reduction at low health, by the way, guys. If that even matters. There's a giant bee here. I like how I'm immune to... Do I have to pick it up myself? I have to pick it up myself, don't I? Yeah, I gotta get it myself. Get that. I'll get it for Oak. Yeah, I'll get that. I need a bow. Can I even take damage? At low health because of this? Alright, so guys, let me get a critical hit. Let me get the critical hits. I'll up damage to him by 20%. Yes, I want that. I like how they just trying to kill me and I heal and do all this other stuff at low HP. We're not gonna kill the ghost fire guy that gives us fire damage? I feel like he's probably the boss that gives us something we can deal with the dragon with. Guys, we gotta stop skipping these bosses. I don't think the Dragon Knight is gonna give us what we want. I want America's Hammer so bad! But now I do 30% extra damage if I crit. Guys, do 30% extra damage if I crit. So new trap item is definitely the backpack, because I don't feel like you're needing more than the lot you start with half the time. I guess it'd be a good early purchase. a walking build basically now. I'm gonna see if I can get there in time to... Yay!
Boka, I wish you a fantastic night. I'm going to sleep now. The cat once left me.
Night night, cobra cobra. Did you see how much I was tanking him? I just started tanking his like biggest attacks, taking like tiny little bits. If only this said 50. I think they intentionally made it 48 so you couldn't get 100%. Well, I obviously need those and I need those because I'm gonna tank for everyone. Here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. I'm one level off. What's this? Dragon's Crate Crucible. You get 72% reduction after one attack from them. You don't like the Thundercloud form? You're not gonna use 2 of those? Wait, you have 3! How do you have 3? Hello? Okay, Oak. Mr. over here. I don't have but 2 star form things, so...
Just asking, but when is the hype about this wonderful game over?
It's a good game. We'll stop playing in a bit, though. If I get this achievement, I'll be happy for today. This has got to be one of the hardest achievements. It's like one of the lowest completion rate ones.
Why not just play the game 100% and know about it then get paid? Sounds like a good plan. And the fucking game is way too loud.
I'm sorry. Oh, calm the hell down. Stop freaking having a moment. And you killed me. Good job. Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it! Go after him, go after him, go after him!
To be fair, that part was very epic, so being base boosted wasn't so bad. Both act one of leading years.
God damn it. If I can get another crit off, we can kill him. your time. Cage your news. Oh, you want dragon hands? Tahu. Very base, chat. Very base. Oak and Tahu were very base today. That's a pretty good one. Poise up. Inflicts frost. Dragon cult incantations. Get this in the frost one. That's really good. Oh, did Oak have it? Shrouded City. Hello? Guys. Like, got this. Oh. You're hanging. Go get food. That was pretty good, guys. We got a lot done today.
Seems night aspect is the very last to do.
Yeah. And now it's super dark in the caverns. Is it dark outside completely now? It's overcast everywhere else. It's overcast now. It's not even day in the other areas. It's overcast. Whereas inside, it just goes completely dark. It's completely nighttime. See? That's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. Still overcast outside. It goes super dark inside. I need to do her thingy. I'll do it next time. But we basically got a lot done here. 30 hours in, and I finally got everything except for the last guy left. Finally got that achievement. I am a Night Lord Slayer now. Let's see. Yeah, see? 31%. Substantially less than all the bosses. I don't know how to do this. Obtained vessels. Vessels are the powers, right? Alright, what do we want to play now, guys? Do we want to play Limbus Company, or do we want to play something else? For the end of stream, you know? There you go. Go ahead. And I already told I told Valley that I'm not gonna play Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if I'll be able to get Monhan on the I think I'm just gonna have to miss this particular armor. We'll try. Let's see how fast it goes. And yes, if you were paying attention, Will bought this, so we'll play this soon. Yeah, we're just... Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to... Is it still available tomorrow? I do want it, but like, look at it. It's at 3% and it's causing the stream to kind of falter. I'll download it tonight. I should have downloaded it last night, but tomorrow would be the last day. We'll get it tomorrow. All right, don't you worry. It will be done. We'll play a little bit with Luigi, and then we'll play Monon.
Are Boka finally gonna dragon up and slay the princess?
I guess. What did you guys vote for? Huzzah! I'm gonna vote for Limbus. Not gonna lie, I really want to order myself some of that. Tomorrow we're gonna order some boba. I'm gonna have boba and salad tomorrow. Because they finally have the dragon boba. I might see if my friend is available and we'll go out and get it together. Hopefully he's able to like do some like
Pretty sure you can speedrun the game in under 5 minutes if you don't do the one thing Boka is known for doing.
What's that? Simping? I don't do that all the time. But I feel like that's something you would say. Was that something you were gonna say? I'm gonna play Limbus. Let's play Limbus.
Getting distracted.
Well, then I'm cooked. Because that's like the thing I get. That's the thing that happens, man. I'm screwed. Well, Mom got me the tiramisu cake. You guys got me. I owe her moonies now. I owe hers the moonies. Guys, look. I'm 124. And how is this a spoiler? I know who Hong Lu is. My dude, my bruh.
소재가 준비됐어?
주먹으로 매만지 어디서?
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요. 명을 받듭니다.
I finally have a sinking team, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Good.
야음을 틈타.
Night Boka, it's 4:20 a.m.
Oh, you stayed up late. Go sleep. Have a good sleep.
이 꼴이 되고서도 우리를 공격할 셈인가?
You're going to fight us in your state?
자네들이 이 실험을 직접적으로 방해하려
You seek to
한다면
disturb this experiment, then it
막아야
falls to me to stop you.
여기까지 해서
What are you even looking to gain from this by going this far?
항상 같았지.
Because always,
난
I love
캐서린의
Catherine, so I shall do
캐서린의
as she
뜻대로
wills me to,
그 마음에
that I may
그
enter
방에
her room.
내가 들어갈
I
수
do
있게
not wish to become a master of it. I merely
방의
wish that
주인이 되는
she would
것까지
let me
바라지
in.
않으니 그저
Wish the sight of an
그
open
문이
door,
열리는
that little gesture would be more than enough.
지금까지
The thunder
저태가
of every
내리쳤던
lightning that struck the
그
manor
모든 벼락 캐서린의 마음
was the sound of her breaking
찢어지는
heart.
소리였다네. 캐서린의
With every
마음이
heartbreak,
찢어질 때마다
the lightning
벼락이
strikes.
내리치는 거야.
The pain, the bereavement,
그녀에게 그만큼
the shock
큰 아픔과
are all
상실의 정신적
manifest as
충격이
lightning in darkness.
벼락과 암전 벼락은
Thus,
캐서린에게
the lightning only
그만큼
indicates that the person in
소중한
question was
사람이었다는
important to her.
증거일 테지.
접시나 닦던 놈들이 나이프를 들이밀다니.
헤어내리.
틈을 끊어.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 점 찍었네.
숨통 끊기.
합격장. 이건 예상 못했나 봐. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
잠깐만
비뚤어졌구려.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
완성되었나? 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
헤어내리.
저 발긴다. 주라하니여.
가시 없군. 죽어라.
틈을 끊어.
끝내지.
깔끔하게 물었군. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay, the quest's message says its end date is tomorrow, and I'm guessing since it says 23:59 it means right before midnight.
Yeah, we'll be able to get it.
아무도 남지 않았군.
There isn't anyone left.
난
It won't
아마
last
오래
much
견디지
longer.
못할 거야. 이렇게
I
태어났고
was born.
그렇게
I
살아왔지.
lived my entire life.
그래.
Yeah, glad you know that. Why don't you
모든 죄를 인정하고
what? And my sins
항복이라도
and surrender?
하라는 건가?
Why
그게
would
대체
any of that ever matter
내게
to
무슨
me?
의미가 있다고 생각하나?
But then looks up with a lighter expression. As though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는
As far
아마도
as I will
여기까지가
go.
끝일 거야.
Then with the gentlest voice, he began speaking to someone. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던 것처럼
As I have always told you, I have no regrets.
그저
I really think that
우리가 같은 속도로
both
걷고
walking
있던
in
것이
different
아니라고
places.
생각해. 당신이
you
항상
always
더
happen to
빨랐을
walk ahead of
뿐이지.
me.
그래도
It is a sight of you
난
from
당신의
mine
뒷모습을
summoned
보는
butterflies in
것조차
my stomach.
벅차오르도록
주치의에 마땅한 조치가 취해지지 않는다면 저자는 곧 죽을 거다. 극도로 쇠약해져 있는 상태.
This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. Is extremely weakened.
그럼의 개설인
Still, Catherine,
당신이
I wish you would.
아주 조금이라도
Wish my
좋은
death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
나로 인해
내가 린슨이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기 전부터
Even before I laid my eyes upon that child Vincent,
그 애는 나를
he
지켜보고
was watching me,
있었지. 한참을
unable to
내게서
look away
눈을 떼지
even for a
못한
moment.
채로 그 아이는 부자인데다가
That child is wealthy. He looks like the
동화책에
Prince Charming
나오는
from fairy
왕자님
tales of my
같이
childhood.
그리고 나를
He
정말
loves me
좋아해.
so much.
이것 봐.
His eyes glimmer
나를
like the
볼
very
때마다
stars of the night
항상
sky.
눈이 별빛처럼
Every second he lays
반짝거리잖아.
them upon me.
나는 나를
I live
사랑하는
with
린슨을
Linton who
사랑해.
loves me.
오직 나를 위해서만
Eyes like
반짝이는 그
that
눈빛.
twinkle for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만
His flashing
흩날리는
locks that
황금빛
flow for no one
머리털.
but me.
오직 나를
His radiant
위해서만
smile that
웃어주는
flashes
그
for no one
빛나는
but
웃음.
else but me.
오직 나를
Vincent who
통해서만
finds happiness through
행복해하는
nothing but else but me. When light returned to the manor and when we could finally see again, there stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I've ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body.
들었는가?
Ah, did
마침
you hear
벼락이 쳤어.
the thunder?
나로 인해
Catherine
개소린이
weeps for
아파한
me.
거야. 아, 개소린.
Linton mothers every strength in his body and reaches out towards Catherine's coffin.
저거
Wait,
지금 너
what are you?
그러니 이제
So now, the right
적절한
moment to
때 라
stop. Thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but they were his flesh being melted off of his face.
나를 그대 방 안으로
If you will not permit me into your chambers, all right.
그대를
I
기다리며
will await within its walls forevermore.
언젠가에 순수했던 인간을 만드는 방법은 단순했네.
Bring forth the pure and form of humanity that once existed was quite a simple task.
요리에는 죽었다
Never had any
깨어나도 소질이
talent in the
없었던
culinary
자네는
arts,
모르겠지만 이상
You wouldn't understand.
어떤
know
불순물도
why
섞이지
I
않은
wield an
반죽이
ice?
존재한다면
Any kind
어떤 인격이 입혀지던
of
간에
identity could silence
안전하게
safely and
밀착할
securely
수
be
있지.
applied to it. As long as the dough is in its purest form.
린튼 씨가 어떻게 된 거예요?
What happened to Linton?
보이지 않는가?
Can't you see?
불순물 없는
He's become a
완벽한
dough,
반죽이 된 거지.
a batter, a pure being free of dregs.
그 무엇과
so that it would
섞여내더라도
always yield the
최상의
finest
결과물이 나올
results,
수 있을 정도.
regardless of what ingredients you mix into it.
고작 저런
Call that
살덩어리를
massive flesh human?
인간이라고 부르.
아니요.
No.
새로운 인간을 만드는
Creation is,
것은
of a new
그
human is but a
과정일 뿐.
stepping stone in that process.
최후의
Your
목적은
ultimate goal
당신이
goal
말한 저 반죽을 넘어서
must be to go even further beyond
그
that
전에
dough.
있었을 최초의
You seek to reach the
인간이겠군요.
very origin, the
이
primordial
상황은
human.
저들에게 단지
This is but a
과정이자
part of that
실험이었을
process.
뿐일 테죠.
Really an experiment along the way.
오,
Oh, someone's a smarty.
여기 멀쩡히 살아있는
Consider yourself
연구원이
fortunate
나밖에 없는 걸.
But there aren't any
다행으로
surviving
여겨야겠어.
researchers here other than myself.
이 말을
If Director
헤르만
Herman
이사와 같은
or any of the other
일꾼들이
higher-ups heard what you
듣기라도
said,
했다면
I'm sure they would be pulling all kinds of
어떻게든
strings to
자네를
take you
잡아내고
in.
길을 썼을 테니까.
어머니,
Mother, damn it. I knew that woman would be
만들어진 저
the dough,
반죽이자
the being you refer to as a
자네들이
human.
인간이라 부르는 저
I
존재.
presume that one could apply any identity from any
접점이 없다.
possibility,
어떠한
no matter how
세계의
distant and
가능성이라도
relevant the world to
온전한
that
원격이
being.
그래. 누구보다
Yes, you
이상
say.
자네가
I knew
기뻐할
that
거라고
you
생각했어.
would be most overjoyed to hear of this breakthrough.
우리는
This is the
거울
apex of
기술의
what the
최극단에
mirror
있는 지점에
technology is
도달했으니
capable of.
이제 남은 건
Now,
그 너머를 향해 갈 마지막
all we
도약이지.
have to do, all we have left to do, is to leap from that apex, to soar beyond its limits.
저택에는
From what we know,
황금가지가 하나 더
there is another golden bow
파악하고
located
있습니다.
inside the manor.
이
This
반죽이라고
dough
지칭하는
is
것은
part of an experiment that could conduct only
막대한
with
에너지를
Foster's magnitude of the
끌어모아야만
energy
시도될 수
output.
있는 실험, 에너지를 모으기 위한
With a golden bow to accumulate that
황금가지는
much energy
이 저택의
must
꼭대기에
be
있는
located at the
것이군요.
rooftop of this manor.
맞아. 이 저택
Correct.
주변에
The golden bow acts as a lightning
내리치는
rod,
벼락을
draws the
모으는
merciless
것이다.
strikes of lightning, and then harnesses it in the form of energy for itself.
피레침의 역할이네.
Your breath of knowledge is starting to
이젠
get
조금 소름 돋을
unsettling.
지경이군.
You should be more smarter than me. You stick.
자, 모든 준비는 끝났어.
Well, now that
이제
everything
슬슬
is in
시작해
order,
볼까?
I must really make my exit.
어딜 가시려고?
Not so fast.
이번에야
I'll get you and find out everything you know about that, what mother is planning.
부디 나를
Please,
잡으려는 불필요한
let's
시간
not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse.
완벽한 상태의
When the perfect
인격이
identity is
거스려질
applied
때
over a dough,
이토록
when such a
희부연
peck,
연기가 온
murky
상황을
mist emerges,
드러나지.
what a picturesque moment.
헤어짐을 하기에 더할 나위
Must
없이
act
멋지지
to
않은가.
bid you all farewell, is it not?
헤르만 이사의
Director Herman's son, was it? I heard that you are a
연기
veteran of
전쟁에
the smoke
참여했다지.
war. Then
어쩌면
perhaps this may be a
익숙할지도
familiar sight to you. You
좀
feel a tad
다르겠지만.
different in a few places.
그리고
And you sing, my dear fellow,
살아남으시게.
leave, so
그래야
that I may
내
have
남은
aught to
생명이
look forward to in the
그나마
time I have
기대가
left.
될 테니.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
There's still 11 more matches?
필두, 출진.
완벽한 상태의 인격?
Alright, did you switch it over to Limbus Company? Because you can be silly. Perfected identity?
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
Who's he talking about?
마침내
He's
다시 올 테죠.
coming back.
모든 준비를 마친 그
Heathcliff,
히스클리프가
now fully primed.
그래, 내가 다시 돌아왔다.
Yes, I have returned.
존재
I,
자체가
whose
죄가
existence
되어버린
itself has become
우리를
sin,
끝장내기 위해
have returned to put an end to us all.
저 빌어먹을 놈이, 저 지옥에서부터 온 놈이.
You accursed beast! Infernal demon! You finally come to take our mana, have you? Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared to stain the honor of our manor. Every wuthering heights, at the end of all things, and every world eventually became mine. Every single death Hindley and Linton suffered was pathetic and rivaling. And that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come. Thus, Josephine, it's only right that you are mine as well. You are bound to heed my command. Vagabond, please. I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. She is nothing but a rotten corpse, her flesh decayed, and bones desiccated. Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp. Ah! Josephine, Hindley, Linton, all their pitiful souls tangled and fed into this accursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. I shall take you away from here. You pitiful souls who remain bound to withering heights even in death. The husk of dead Piccadilly, Linton's, Hindley's, Josephine's, all began to materialize and rise. They began to form a procession. The countless bodies, husks, and wailing things in their wake all joined the march. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. You can't do that to Catherine! Fine. I suppose we could play a game. It's been a while, hasn't it? Remember, we used to play the games with Catherine atop of this manor. Why not reminisce about that sweet memory? If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails, Heathcliff. The endless march stands in his way. Oh, but it will not be that easy, nor should it be. Your heart towards Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you. Become frenzied in your pursuit. The rooftop. Indeed. The rooftop houses the golden bow. When the two golden bows come into physical contact with one another, they will... I can think of 1,000 different outcomes. I don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but we have to stop him. We have to. Our retreat's been cut off. No way forward. No way back. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds? They appear to be in perfect identity, summoned from worlds chosen at random. It is the fate of that awaits all those who become thralls to that Heathcliff. A phenomenon in which a mirror world entity wreaks havoc across dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff. In other worlds, the wild hunt. Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. So there's no end to them? He is the conduit that brings them all to this world. He leads his army as his vanguard. As its Elkong, or its Earl King. His army will never stop until the Earl King's orders are withdrawn. A brutal tempest descends.
헤어내리. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
내놓고 있도록.
Thank you, Yukin. Not that I really think I'm amazing, but thank you.
헤어내리. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 건 그림자 속으로 가라앉길.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 깔끔하게 물었군.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
아직 죽지 마라.
헤어내리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이제 깨우치시게.
합격장.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 건
불가 위야. 마감.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
찢어 밝혀주마.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아직 죽지 마라.
이제 끝내지.
끝내시.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
필두 출진.
Heathcliff was weatherly wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. Fuck! Club clattered away to the floor and rolled away as the last vestige of strength left him.
내 발로 스스로 저택문을 박쳐서 떠났을 때
When I left this manor of my own volition, I
달라진 사람이
promised myself I would return to changed man.
최소한 개소리.
But I could at least stand proud before Catherine so she wouldn't be embarrassed of me.
하지만 이것 봐.
But look at me. I couldn't protect her in the end. I couldn't even get near to her or hold my weapons properly like an idiot. Heathcliff.
나도 알고 있어.
I know that. I don't. I know that I don't have anything to show for it in my life. I ain't educated. I've got a short fuse and a brutish personality.
말해줘.
Show me clockhead, no manager.
관리죄라는 건 원래
This endless, overwhelming flood.
막하고 끝도 없이
Is this what
덮쳐오는
it's
거야?
like to face my sins?
해치고 해쳐도
Was my
계속
life
몰려올 만큼
so wretched that I
잘못
deserve
살아온
to
거냐?
suffer this endless swarm of sins? Can't be true. I want it to believe that it can't be true. That with the will and determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he learned in his journey couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you.
또다시 몰려온다.
There's more of them.
아까보다 더 많은
A number
숫자가.
greater than the last. But when I've led you into such absolute darkness without even a hint of light, what should I? When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Where is Boka's bride costume?
Where did my bride costume? I don't have a bride costume. If I knew one of my friends would have a bride costume, it'd be Sky after she gets married.
거쳤고 죽어. 이제 끝이시겠. 불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Which, by the way, Lachlan, could you? I'm assuming you can contact Sky. Could you send her the thing? The seeking part of my thing. You know what I'm talking about?
숨통 끊기.
점 찍었네.
헤어내리.
거쳤고 죽어라. 불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
비뚤어져 그려.
I think tomorrow or today. I might play the rest of today. I might get us down to the end. You won't get Funyuns out of me, chat.
What about butler costume then?
I have thought about getting one of those though. For male Boka. So he can be one hell of a butler.
헤어내리.
Okay, yeah, send me the link and I'll forward it to him. I'll send it to Valley as well if you haven't already sent it to Valley.
Imagine Boka with hair all groomed and slick.
숨통 끊기. 이제 끝내지.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
And with a little kobold brooch in the suit.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Oh, that would be cute. A little brooch that has a kobold. A kobold brooch.
시답자는 사냥이었어. 괜히 길어진 탓에 핏자국이 흥건해져서 아무런 아름다움. 야음을 틈타. 헤어내리.
Lucy, you have such good ideas sometimes, you know that?
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
점 찍었네.
$25% give or take in my opinion.
Oh, that's not nice.
Of course I do. They are always amazing ideas. You just have to understand them.
헤어내리.
꿈속에서
끝내지. 흑수묘 뒷박질 중.
찢어 놓아주마.
비뚤어졌구려.
Like that time I said it was nice to breathe solid concrete. No one tried to understand that.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I don't want to.
아직 죽지 마라.
비명을 질러라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
Or that other time when I said, balls.
완성되었나? 점 찍었네. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지. 숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤 끝내지.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요. 필두, 출진.
Oh, Vincent of the Wild Hunt. Cool.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
비뚤어졌구려.
헤어내리.
이제야 완성되었나?
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, RA, but you know my viewpoint.
유라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
점 찍었네.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
합격장.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
자! 숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
300 damage. I sniped him there.
그걸 내놓고 있도록.
이제 깨우치시길.
Who the hell are you? Who the heck?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Like how I literally countered those ones and attacked those ones, and yet he's attacking through them. No care for that.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
The only thing targeting her, right?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
진짜 즐거운
점 찍었네.
무차 잠들어.
That guy is busted. Oh wait, I have to fight him next? Hello?
헤어내리.
개설들 만나야 해. 그걸 막는 것들 전부.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Nice. 해자주.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요. 직접 나서도록 할까?
헤어내리.
개살들 만나야 해. 그걸 막는 것들은 전부
틈을 끊어. 불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
직접 밝혀주마.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 바로
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
이제야 완성되었나?
목을 내놓고 있도록. 놓아지 마. 길이 보이지 않을 때, 어디로 어떻게 나아가야 할지 모를 때. 그래서 길잡이가 있는 겁니다. 딴테.
Done! Yay! Virgilus!
뭐야? 혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는 거 아니지?
본인이 지금 정신이 흐릿해지고 있어.
I'll read it, guys. I know y'all want me to. Most illustrious caller. My name is Apologies for my awareness. It's not as keen as often is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly me? May I pinch thy cheek to assert my suspicions?
아직까지 살만한가 보군.
Sounds like you got enough energy to flap your gums. Dante.
What budded wings? Forsooth, our very own color has indeed arrived. What's he gonna do? He's doing 3 attacks.
헤어내리.
What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? I like how they don't even let you know what he's rolling. They're like, we're not letting you see how high his plus is. It's probably like plus 30 or something. Basically, he's guaranteed to win any clash.
비뚤어져 뿌려.
I love that he gives everyone a shield. That's kind of dope. I like that.
헤어내리.
I like how they slow up to him and then he's like, shut up.
왜 온 거야? 아니, 온 게 잘못되었다는 건 절대
Why
아니지만
why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't be here, but still.
도저히 지나칠 수 없을 정도로 저택 아래에서부터
I simply could not bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the mat.
껍데기들의
Thick stench of the husk
처절한
and the terrible wailings.
Virgilus gazed at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the Wilda and collected assured silence. Where I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it. But you've never
관여한 적은
involved myself? No, I haven't. I shouldn't have. But it's pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended.
종착한 것들? 이 죄종들을 말하는 거야?
On whose path has ended? You mean the Pekatala?
I will handle this. Wild hunts and the Pekatala born from the basement.
하지만 끊임없이
But there's literally no end to them. can you handle? Are you asking Virgilus, who just soloed 5 people, 5 like mini bosses with 1 attack? Can he handle it? He gets 3 attacks a turn. I think he can handle it. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yeah, Virgilus understood the meaning of that silence.
That's why I'm handling it.
Hello? Keywords unobservable. Attack weight 4. Unobservable. That's his ego? And I'm scared. Is it Kaisar? I think his ego's like Kaisar or something. So I guess whenever we finally see like a chapter where it's like Roman and stuff, we'll know. We might get a character in his outfit. It'll definitely be nerfed though.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리 불가 위야 막아내지 못하리
He's just slicing them all up. And then using their own blood to slice them up more. I love this! This has gotta be my favorite scene of the game. Favorite fight. I thought they might do this. Because I was like, I don't understand how we're supposed to get through, like, limitless bodies. With no one getting left behind.
Nerfs are normal when releasing story characters as actual characters you can have.
I hope they don't nerf him, like... I hope he gets at least the attack weight 4 ability, or at least the AoE power slash. And he gets that animation. I hope he keeps all his animations, his little teleports from, like, in front, behind. Valus is looking at Virgilus with an inscrutable expression. Yes, I'm aware. I won't be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forgo my avarice, make compromises, or give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to make some bothersome meetings. Yet I was compelled to come here nonetheless. So much for my determination to follow the great flow. I simply could not permit this stench, this sight to exist any longer. Even if it means that I must swim against the flow.
알겠습니다.
Very well. I don't do shy like leaving a family behind. At least not usually.
You are all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without question? As you can see, I am not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being, when there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. And
Virgilus looked down at the sword in his hand.
I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he who I should have returned this weapon to my hands was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground.
Gladius.
Gladius.
My wish is that no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight.
In this all onslaught, the Pecatula and the Wild Hunt began to swarming towards Burgerless.
Family. A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word that is.
Blood poured from Burgerless' head like sweat and tears, seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Burgerless. We have to keep moving. I indeed enjoyed it. I was literally thinking, what are they gonna do? Like, Deus Ex Machina something? Like, one of them's ego's gonna go crazy? Because, like, every single fight was just more and more of them. And then it was all bosses. And I was like, I don't know how I'm winning this. And I was winning for the most part. But then another round of bosses appeared. And I was like, the fuck? And then, lo and behold, I hear Dante. And I'm so happy.
Dante. Dante.
Wild Hunter.
So I get the feeling if they ever do release his costume, you're not going to be able to use Wild Hunt characters with him. Because it seems like he really dislikes the undead. It pisses him off just to, like, smell them. Because that's, like, quite literally the reason he helps, is he smells them down there and he hears the wailing. Like, I won the first round. I was wondering why Heathcliff wasn't going down. Near the end there, though. He was at 1 HP the whole time, and I'm like, huh? And then I think that Faust finally failed a counter. And that's when Burgerless showed up and was like, Dante. I want someone to fan art me a dark Boka in Dante, in Burgerless's outfit. Like his blood crown and stuff. That would look peak.
흑수묘 빈박질 준비.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
징저 밝혀주마.
이제야 완성되었나?
목을 내놓고 있도록. 응? 징저 밝혀주마.
Boka, one lurker, would you even be able to get a clear enough pic of that crown form to use it as a reference for the drawing?
Probably. And I'm sure there's fan art of that already. That's just such a cool form. The OP, like, side characters show up, always gets fan art. It's usually a liked character that has, like, does something really cool. And if you try to tell me Burgulus doesn't have any fan art, I'm gonna call you crazy. Or a liar.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Does anyone like my Burgulus voice? I don't know how I feel about it. It's not exactly his voice, but I don't think I can do that gravelly of a voice while that low.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
So, how are we? There are two golden bows here. I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like there's a corporation or a syndicate.
하나는 린튼 씨가 거의 전 재산을 털어서 무리해서 구해 오셨다 했고.
One was acquired by Minton, who spent nearly all his fortune on it, and
나머지 하나는 어떻게 구한 걸까요?
I wonder how he got his hands on the other one. My throat is dead from doing Burgulus's voice that much.
린튼과 캐서린을 도와준
It is possible that there may have been an involvement of a third party that helped Linton and Catherine.
아세라는 자의 말에 따르면
With that information we gathered from this essay, all evidence points to the director of Herman of Incourt being our third party.
하긴
Right? Hiring a former ring researchers of all people? That's not something you see every day.
당신들은 지금까지
So you all have been traveling with Heathcliff, collecting the golden bows, yes? Yes.
그럼
You must have had to fight so many people in your journey. I suppose every day has been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our share of battles.
틀린 비유는 아니군.
Can't say I disagree with that comparison. Except that we've tasted nothing but victories so far. Hey, we failed that first fight.
그렇군요. 그런데
You see.
황금 가지는
So,
왜
why are
찾아다니는
you looking
건가요?
for the golden bows?
뭐
Boredom.
여차하면 떼서 쓸 수 있지 않잖아.
심심풀이.
심심풀이. God damn it, I love Ryoshu. She's like, so why are you looking for golden bows? And she's like, boredom. I love Ryoshu so much. Well, maybe it'll lead us to a load of money? Ha! Because of that! It's an act of justice!
다들 그런 계약이었으니까요. 황금 가지로 뭘 하게 될지는 모르겠지만요.
Hers is supposed to be the next one, right? That's coming out soon. Hers is supposed to be the next. Oh, is she the next one that I do? Is she 7? Or is she Kanto 8? I thought she was supposed to be the new Kanto that's coming out. Yeah, she's the one that's supposed to be coming out soon. Just a part of our contracts. I don't know what they're planning to do with the golden bow, so.
결국 이 중에
So none of you know, even know why you're collecting the golden bow?
사람은 아무도 없는 거네요.
Aren't you scared,
무섭지
Heathcliff?
않니, 스클리프? 이유도 모른 채로
Doing everything the
회사에서
company
시키는
asks you to
일만
do
하고
without asking a single question?
그 다음에는
You ever worry about
뭐가 있는 건지.
what comes next?
넬리,
Ellie,
내겐 언제나 단 한
I've
가지
always had a
목표가
singular
있었어.
goal.
우리 모두가 그럴 거야.
We all do.
이 시계 대가리
Because
덕택에
Clockhead keeps reminding us of our
잊어버릴 마음을
individual
계속 기억나게
goals.
해주거든. 그러니까
Who know? I've never been afraid. I could hear the faint sound of horse clothes echoing from above us.
지금 내 목표는
And
하나.
now I have but one goal.
저놈을
You
쫓아야
have to go
돼.
after that git
개살인을 데리고
and let him take Catherine to the rooftops where the golden bow
못하게.
is.
하지만 너무
But
멀지 않아?
isn't it too late now? We are slow. Yeah, he is
너무
sweet.
빨리.
Burgerless brought us this opportunity. He must have sacrificed something to get it, of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는 길은
This is the only
이거
way to the
하나뿐이죠.
rooftops, right?
맞아요.
Yes. Master keeps sending those dregs after us. What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
you ask. There's got to be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right?
적어도
He
무작위의
said that its
형태도
shape was not determined
임의로
randomly and
지정한
without
것만은 아니라는
intent.
말씀. 모든 형태에는
As every shape is
인과에
followed
따른
by
표상과
concepts and
상징이
symbols adherent to the laws
존재하기
of
마련이니까요.
causality. And the golden gold bow has powers that I am yet unaware of.
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라
You're not asking a
마치
question.
확인을
You're
받으려는
asking for
말투로
confirmation.
파악이 되는군요. 그렇다면
If that is the
그저
case,
밤하늘에서 별을
simply do
찾듯
as you will,
뜻대로 행하시면 됩니다.
as one seeks the stars in the night sky. I mean, if I can, I mean, my clock or the golden bow or whichever it is can turn back time, then what's to say? There's to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it. Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down by his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. Whoa! Did you feel that?
저희의
We're
속도가
faster, fast enough to outrun our enemies.
빨라졌어요.
정확히는
It's not
시간을 빨라지게
temporal
한 것이
acceleration to be precise. It would be more accurate to say that we are in a temporal
저희를 제외한
acceleration
모든
field
것들을
that
느려지게
slows everything
만드는 것에
except
가깝습니다.
us within a certain radius.
뭐가 됐든
Whatever it
이대로라면
is,
곧 그
we'll
놈을
catch up
따라잡을
to
수
him in no
있겠는데.
time.
시계 대가리.
Oi, Clockhead, is this your doing? I think so. The sinners would have complained that this would be very helpful a little while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such power. I just began to feel out the possibility out of nowhere.
지금까지 내가 지나쳐온 대부분
Everyone I've gone through in my life
나를
either ignored me, scorned me, or simply lost the plot before we had the chance to build anything. It was always a mess.
하지만 시계
But
대가리.
you, Clockhead,
너는
what is wrong with you? Why do you still have any hope for me?
적당히 챙겨주기만
You
해도
go this far for my
회사든
sake.
쟤들이든 뭐라
The
할 놈도
company
없어.
won't give two shites about
네가
any of
이렇게
this.
필사적인
The other sinners won't either.
필요가 있는 거냐?
So why are you trying so hard? I don't deserve any of it. I ain't worth. Because.
Heathcliff,
focus! He's getting away! Bullocks.
일단 쫓아가야겠어.
Well, let's crack on for now. That's the last one, right? What? Alright, fine. I'm using a box. Only because I'm, like, determined to see this near the end, at least.
와일드 헌트야.
와일드 헌트다.
멈춰. 이번엔 마음대로
Stop.
도망가도록
I won't let you
두지
get
않아.
away this time.
개소리가
Given my Catherine back, you get.
개자식아. 네가 있는
Even if you were to pursue me, even if you were to grab me, it changed nothing. Catherine has already left you. That is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Shovel up the soil, exhume her body for all you want, but this is an immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an effable, ethereal smile. She always is. I know, but I'm trying my damnedest to change it. So shut up and change it? Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer longing for her for as much an eternity permits, searching for Catherine, who is long gone from this world, until your heart finds peace. Every strand of despair leads to the same answer. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself that once your penitence is complete, you shall lie beside her in that coffin with your cold, still heart. I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trail of penance. I shall grant you the early peace of your heart that you deserve. Sawed off! I don't need your shite idea of peace. That's not how I will want to find my peace. I wonder if you will say the same thing, even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted.
네놈이 어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없다. 모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로!
Oh, so these are the things I can do now?
완성되었나?
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
흑순이여, 뜀박질 춤. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
합격장.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
과 함께 사라져라! 직접 나서도록 할까?
흑순며, 뜀박질 춤.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
헤어내리.
How do I use this ability, by the way? To have their speed? Does anyone know how to use this ability? I don't know.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
Unless it's already active. But that's bind. That's not what I'm using.
아직 죽지 마라.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
흑수며 뜀박질충.
합격장. 깔끔하게 물어봐.
헤어내.
개소리를 만나야 해. 그걸 막는 것들은 전부
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 과연
듀라니아. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
진짜 즐거운 시간이야.
내놓고 있도록. 비명을 질러라.
바로 해주시죠.
I hate how much bleed I got. I accidentally put myself in by attacking freaking dumb face.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
My man, you were staggered. He was staggered. You're telling me stagger doesn't matter in this fight? That's bullcrap.
상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다.
I need to get more leveling stuff. I'm gonna have to grind off stream again, guys. Alright, question. We'll keep streaming even if this ends tomorrow? If we start tomorrow. Do you guys okay with that? Even if y'all end, I'll keep streaming. Or am I supposed to end when it ends? I don't know. That part was not clear. I almost had him, and then he gets like a free attack. Even though he's staggered. I literally staggered him for that reason.
좋아. 예상보다 시간을 더 소모했.
정의는 반드시 승리.
아직 완전하지 않다. 와일드 헌트야.
Boka wanna run out the clock and end the subathon or risk day 21 turning into day 22? Lol.
I'll risk it. I don't think you guys can do it. I'm gonna be honest. We're at 8 hours today and we're gonna do a long stream tomorrow. Well, I could do it today. I just really want to take a shower. If I pause it, can I go take a shower and then we continue? Or should I end now? Because I'm sure a lot of you are going to sleep now. What time is it for you guys? Like 9 and 8, 10 o'clock at night? I feel bad if we end while half of you are asleep. Or I cause half of you to stay up way past what you would normally. Alright, this should be easier now. I'm only a level technically below, because most of my guys are 44 or 43.
네 놈이 어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없다. 모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로!
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
How do I use this? I don't know how to use this. Is that supposed to help me in this fight? Do I have to have one of everything or something?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
가치 없군. 죽어라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Bokath 1 Young 2.
What's up? Hi, Roy. I think we're gonna end at 8 hours. And I'll give y'all the chance, however slim, to continue it. Which I doubt, but you guys are convinced that you're gonna get it, so.
합격장.
나서도록 할까?
Yay, tomorrow short stream.
It's not. I'm not gonna end it. I don't think. I don't feel like I want to end it there.
점 찍었네.
Or am I supposed to?
시간이다.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
This little dumb butt. I don't want her to fight him.
Now you don't have to end. Can do a normal rest of stream and maybe the Irish karaoke at the end. Lol.
Yeah, okay. I can't do Irish karaoke until day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is supposed to be kind of like my I don't really eat a lot of stuff day. But I will do Irish karaoke that week. I kind of want to do Irish karaoke when my parents go to Vegas so that they don't have to hear me drunk singing. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Why do you keep sending her after him? This is not a debate. Yeah, you can attack her, I think. I don't want him to get attacked though, but that's a lot of damage. I don't want that to get through. Don't want him getting through either.
Sitting in a relic survey with Yui already at 5.3k kills. Nice Jaya.
Nice Gaia. Oh, that's bull. Giving him a bleed aura. I have to counter him, so I'm just guaranteed to stack up a ton of bleed.
Go Boka, go Boka.
I hope this works.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
합격장.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
This is where I lose. Because he's bled her to the point where she dies if she attacks or she does anything. And there's no way for her to avoid getting bled. Like, I won a lot more and I, like, got him. What's funny is last time I had him at, like, 200 health. I don't like this. Because that's not fair. I stack freaking bleed on you if you do anything against me. Because all my counters... That's a loss right there. There's nothing I can do there.
당분간은 고개 숙이고 기어야겠군.
I'll have to grind off stream and like figure out what I'm gonna do here. But I bet this is like one of the last fights. I'm guessing there's gonna be like, this is like the grind fest, and then there's gonna be one more like right here. It's gonna be super hard as well. But this is like the second to last super hard one. I need like Will or someone here to like give me pointers on what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm doing it what I'm supposed to, but I don't know how I get past the bleed part of the fight. I'm thinking I have to literally make sure every time the bleed thing pops up to have only one person go at them and they use a 1 coin move. That's probably my best bet. Is try to always have a 1 coin move up. Like one of my egos or something. But the problem is later on there's the freaking werewolf guy. And he gets 3 attacks. And all of them are bleed. And so is the main boss. So I'm literally like using so much stuff to not bleed. And he's still bleeding me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I need to think about the strategy a bit more. Look at him again. I want to look at you. When an ally with the same affinity to this unit's explosive emotion effect is defeated, lose explosive emotions effect on self, kill all other allies, and gain deep bereavement. Okay, so it's like, that's how you stagger him? All sinners gain the effects of the corresponding explosive emotions effect and protection against the corresponding affinity. Gains a new pattern at 75 and 35 of max HP. That right there is dumb. Because it's so hard to stack anything besides like bleed and I guess bleed and burn. Or why they put this here, but that like sabotages all the other ones, like sinking and bleed and rupture, like without like actual things. Alright, I need to make sure Heathcliff is always clashing against him and winning. So that I can constantly like make him go into madness. Okay, the first part of the fight, we need to make sure long-awaited moment, he's constantly at negative 45. Same here. We want to try to get him to negative 45. I think. So I can't kill his units unless... Only kill his units when it's gonna cause breakdown. We want to grab Explosive Wrath. Because this is his big attack that hurts everyone. I just can't remember how I'm supposed to grab it. Like, I know that you kill that particular character. My problem is I'm not able to activate my down speed thing. That's what I was trying to do during that fight. But it wasn't letting me. Oh yeah, it's stormy now. Yeah, I probably need to end stream here. Alright, we're gonna end stream here, guys. I'm gonna like think about this one a little bit more. I think I have the right idea. I just need to put it into practice. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for my lurkers and chatters. Thank you for anyone who's always here. You make me yourself very wonderful and happy. And remember, Boka's always cheering for you. What do you mean? This is Caillou. I'm not Caillou. I'm danger. Rah! Consume the water. Do I want to raid Yuma or Sophie? I'll raid Yuma. Yumi? Yuma? I want to raid Shuzu again, honestly. But I do need to get to where she is in the thingy. We're gonna raid Yui.
The only thing I enjoy is the puzzles. Everything else is like,
Brain need more speed, bring a volt roll.
It depends on how much gallium you have. Okay, then fine, we leave. And then you restart your PC. And then you pop back.
Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I lie. You know I don't. Frick you. Smoke bomba. Wait.
Yeah, because you're like.
It's okay. Coop can play by himself for a bit, right? He's a big boy.
I have solo shit I could do, so I guess.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I need to scream.
Oh my god, I got another diamond skin. Let's go.
I'm walking out. I can't walk out. I'm plugged in.
Super Dragon Raid.
Super Dragon Raid.
Best mod.
Boka. Hi. How was your stream? Yeah, we got raided by Boka.
I love Boka.
It's another Bradham.
Good.
I'm going good. Let's go. It's okay. They come in pairs.
Tofu's only joke is be horny. Hey, are these nuts in your mouth?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Coop is restarting their PC.
Super Dragon Raid.
Super Dragon Raid.